Ahoyo! Ahoyo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. My name is Pearl the Otter, and I am your Sea Otter Sea Captain for today. And we will be going into Genshin Impact, as I have not continued on Spooky Island. But welcome, welcome. Hello, Udu. Hello, Jacob. Tiny Gamer. Hello, Hyundai-sun. Hello, Endo Paragon. Hello, Barlow. Hello, Shadow G96. Hello, Treacherous Damon. Lovely to see you all. Lovely to see you all. Happy Wednesday. If it is Wednesday where you are, it is Wednesday where I am. Ahoyo, ahoyo. Lovely to see all of you. Hi, hi. Yeah, today we will be playing Genshin Impact, where I will be continuing on part 2 of Spooky Island. Because I was too busy doing the event to finish that. Yeah, I'm gonna play Genshin. Yeah, hello Tebe. Hello Tebe. Is in fact hump day? Yes, it is. It is Wednesday. It's a wild, wacky, wet Wednesday. It's wet because we keep getting storms. All last night, apparently, it was thundering and a rolling. So I'm kind of glad that the 3DO didn't work. Or else all you guys would have been hearing is roll. Tap, 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 tap. And I get scared of thunderstorms, so I'm glad I wasn't listening. Angie water and not the good kind you drink. But yeah, today that's what we'll be doing is part 2 of Tsurumi Island, as well as Kokomi's personal quest, and perhaps some rolling on the homies, because Staff of Homa came out, and I've got some pulls I can do. I have yet to get anything good out of the weapon banner. I have yet to get anything out of the weapon banner previously. I've only gotten weapons out of standard banner, and both of them has been Amos Bow. It's the same one every time. I have a Ganyu, but I don't like doing the circle strafe strat, so I hate it. It's like, here you go, free Ganyu. Here you go, free 2 Amos Bow. And I'm like, but I hate it. I play controller. And it goes, no, you must play this way. I'm like, no, I don't wanna. But before we get too far into that, I do have a lot of people to welcome aboard from the last time. So we will be speedrun stratting this. And I will go as quickly as I possibly can during my houseboat keeping. Just let me roll out this roster. Alright. So I'd like to welcome aboard Annie Gaming, Gooey, DGGDHV, Shy Bokore, Mr. Apples, Game Lost, Hi, Dead Rules Twitch, Epow, Uwub, Super Sect, Litvithan, J Horty Plays, Peel Pen Owen, Prod Morrow, Master Berg, Royal Geeks, Ice Creamin, SOS, it's Johan Ackerman, Sukizuki, Neelak, aka Narwhal, Plucky, Diedrich Sondara, Armiand, Darling Straub, Endo Paragon, lovely to welcome you aboard officially, Shalimpy, Raz, Maycrow, Mazzy Dizze, Immortal Dragons, Homie Mochi, Mr. Turtle, Bonbee, Mekdon, Dragonsuki, Japonlius, lots of S's, Frank Tinsley, Lemon Limes, Matasi, Sandux, I Love Piggies, Limu Kamoi, Charlie, Thrash Potatoes, The VTuber, Nix VT, Manfred VR, Jack Ace, Beloding, Tree Taps, Lullaby Kitsune, Osvi, It's Destroyer, Dave the Heart Is, Marmalade VT, David Johnny Wensley, Captain Long Pickle, Spartan, Teddy Grams, Prof Uwo, Violisto, Captain Charlie Foxtrot, Muddy Clouds, Delta Jams, Ramen Chat Nulu, Catdor Demillionaires, Kazi Channel, Weeb Willis, Nekonyen, Hallie61, Kermit 106, Orbotos, Ajisfang 5, Cool Kid, Toby CP, Outmodded Beast, Zero Cat Bot, Kaida, Creeper Talks, Shift Text, Meepy Muffins, Dustoon, Shinzoku, Lord 149, Quincum, and Kevi Master, Hylan, Kafumi, A Kitty, and God of Foxes to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacations. Thank you guys so much for all of the follows. Holy cow, that was so many things to say. I think I'm good now. Am I good now? Geez, that was so many names. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all enjoy your vacation. And with that, we will be getting to the game. Ba-ba-da-ba! What up? It's me, Grandpa. Grandpa. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for responding to me. All right. So, we have 3 things that we are going to do today. Hello, Ryan Martin. Hello, hello. We are going to be, once again, we're going to be doing the Tsurumi Part 2 Spooky Quest. We are also going to be doing Kokomi's personal quest, because I got that unlocked. And we can do a little bit of a rolling on the homie, or as I might want to cry, because I would like Staff of Homa, but there is no guarantee I get it. But I will be trying. I have at least 25 pulls. So, it is up to you guys which one you want to start first. You want to try and roll high? Or you want to try and wait till the end? It's up to you. But currently, my team as follows: Zhongli, Jinkyu, Yanfei, and Binti. My baby. Roll high. We rolling high? I want to see some eyes in chat if we rolling high. It's time for me to cry. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, 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 boop. But I should go ahead and just start that quest. Through the Miss Octave of Mishihiro. Ba, 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 ba. Aye! There's at least one. Alright, we'll get to the island, and then I'll roll. Maybe it will give me better luck. Hello, Berserker's Lair. Hello, hello, hello. We are here on the Tsurumi Island, the creepy place. Come on. We can do this. Alright, do you want me to do it in single pulls, or do you want me to do it in 10? Just 2 10s and a 5. Are those events difficult? The one that's here, the Labyrinth Warriors, I've already finished it. It was super fun to do. I just did it really late at night. But it was a very fun one. I can show you guys a little bit of that, because we have the most difficult one that I haven't opened yet. The one that is full of pain and suffering. You guys want me to do it in 10s? Okay. 10 pull, let's go. I have yet to get a gold from this banner before, so we'll see what we get here. Thanks for the sacrificial sword, I suppose. Bap. Bap. Come on. I'm close to pity on standard banner. Alright. Another 10. Come on. Nope. You know, I think that it's a lie that people say that sometimes they change colors at the very end, and it's just like, nope. I have yet to see it. Man, I think I got 2 sacrificial swords? You know, wait a minute. Am I using the sacrificial sword on you? I am! Well, you see here, I'm no longer upset by this. Hello, Arthie Fox. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Oh, hey! You know what? I'll take it. Look at these 3 sacrificial swords. Looks like it's max refine time. Refine. There we go. Well, you know what? I'm not too mad about that max refinement. Get to sacrificing already. I have sacrificed them. Alright. Shop, please. Let's see. That's at least one more. And one of those. There we go. Now you make me want to boot Genshin again. It's still a fun game. Regardless of anything else, it is still a fun game. And now it is single pull time. And I will probably not get anything good. You've still 20 wishes until Mercy hits. This is my first time pulling on this weapon banner. I don't know how close I was to pity before, because I did try and pull for Kokomi's weapon, and got nothing. But they erased most of the pity, like the history of the pity on my weapon banner. So, you finished your daily grind like 30 minutes ago. Nice. I still have dailies to do, but I want to do the other stuff first. Well, looks like no Homa for right now. Might get one later. But let's pull the one standard one I've got. I'm really close to pity on this one. I'm like at 74 pulls on the standard banner. No homeless staff. Hey, I have plenty of time. It is a weapon banner, so that means eventually it might come. Eventually. But let's go play with this. Hey, look, that's a big chest there. Let's play with this. Hey, can you look at me?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Might. To be fair, the weapon gacha is apparently the worst one. So I have been told. Essentially that it's, even though the thing makes it slightly better, where you can at least, you know, choose one after you don't get it twice.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Okay. Let's continue. You want the Amos bow from the standard banner? I have 2 of them I don't want. If I could trade you, I would give it to you. Cause I don't like to play archers that way, where it's just circle strafe the game. I want to play them support-wise, which is why Venti's probably my favorite. All right. Thanks, I suppose. Random achievement? I really want Klee for the next, the second rerun banner when Klee comes back. Because I missed my first chance at the rerun due to vacation, or at least travel anyway for it. Hey,
Gather.
Incinerate.
Yanfei, destroy this for me. Thank you. Until then, I've got my my 4-star placeholder for Klee, Yanfei.
Remarkable condition.
All right. Let us see what we've got here. Once more into Creepy Mistland. One of my friends really likes Amber and like wants her to be his main DPS. And I wish good luck to him. Alright. Thank you. I have traveled to the island now. Also, can you guys hear the game? Is the game sound good? I forgot to ask. Amber is a rough life. I like Diluc a lot if you can get his crit dumb high. Hello Jam Rules. Hello, I love piggies. Lovely to see you, lovely to see you. Welcome aboard. Galen Gotinia. The SS Utterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Just need to know if you guys can hear the game sound, because we have had that issue beforehand where I had it muted like a dum-dum. So, how good can we hear it? Don't really hear the game volume? Alright. How about now? Can you hear it now?
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Better? I turned it up quite a bit. Can we hear it now? Better? Are we good? Is the level good? You hear the ambience? Can you do an attack? Sure. 1 second.
Here we go.
My loudest bitch here. Yeah, here, clear now? Okay, we're all good then. All good. Excellent. Coming through loud and clear? Alright. That means I won't have to voice act everything. Could you try and climb with Lisa to try the sound level? Oh, you just, you want to just hear the, I could chime with Grandpa. Look, I would love Keith Silverstein in my ears constantly. Oh no, Rue doesn't talk. Let's see. Oh, it's you, Pro, and Paimon too. You went missing earlier. I thought you ended up like all the others. That's right. I met other Outlanders before as well, but they all went missing, and they never came back. There was a man in green, another guy who called himself a detective. I wonder what happened to all of them. Huh? Those people sure like round and ride you, don't they? We met them both just a while back. Ah, that's good. I was afraid they'd gotten lost in the fog, or eaten by those monsters that look like dogs. Nah, that won't happen. They've got skills, you know? Well, sorta. Still, we did encounter a whole lot of weird stuff after splitting up with you, Ryu. We didn't know where the Masahiro we found was gone either. The Masahiro? You should still have it on you. I think I can feel its power on you. What? I once heard Grandpa Mata say, when darkness blanketed the world, the Thunderbird dispersed a mysterious fog to defend Tsurumi Island. But the people within the fog could not see the sun, the moon, or the stars. Oh, geez, wait, it went too fast! When the first priests heard the sharp sound of wings piercing the skies, they picked up plumes of the Thunderbird when they flew. Hey! Can you let me read it? I didn't even have the, start auto-played. Rude? I was reading that game! So the Thunderbird's feathers are the original Masahiro? That's right. I can feel the same sort of power from you, I guess. Huh. Speaking of feathers, Paimon's reminded of something. The Serere Island? That's right. That did happen. Huh? Looks like something shining. Wow. Pretty. Hey, look, it's my shtick. Farming and space. Text, in fact, do go burr. Too fast for me to read. In voicing. Yep. These feathers are the best kind of Masahiro around. That's it. Paimon doesn't really think this is what Miss Sumi is looking for. Man-made Masahiro do not have this kind of power, but since this is its original form of such Masahiro, it should have some special abilities. Perhaps you can even see the spirits of the dead. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, Paimon says that, but we've done all kind of weird stuff many times before. Anyway. Let's try using it. Oh, you still think I have my music playing? Very, very faintly. Alright. Gotta love that. Blep. Done. Fixed it. Mysterious. Alright. So we have to use the feather near it.
Where do you want to go next?
Excuse you.
If you'd like to see Liyue.
How dare you look in my direction, Hilly Churls?
I will have order.
Grandpa does not appreciate. I also do not appreciate. Hey, come here. I ain't having none of that. Ba-da-boop-ba-doop.
Treasure hunting.
Thanks for the thing. 71st wish I got her. Nice! You got, Hu Tao? You got Hu Tao? Okay, let's see. Nope. There it is. Gotta look for the feather. Also learn these. New thing. Do feather. Okay. Well, that means I gotta go to our destination and use the feather. Where is the feather? Oh, it's right there in front of us, like I'm an idiot. I'm special. Oh. Hey. Paimon's getting nervous. It's like that time with Dusty Ming. Oh, right. The, like, ghost that chased us around and was like, all right, play with my friend. And by play, I mean die. You got Ghost Girl, so you're at peace until the next banner. I'm still trying to lose my 50-50, so I get a guarantee of, Aito. I want Aito and Guru. So I would like Hutao, but if I don't get her, I don't get her. That's okay. But I really want Aito and Guru because I have pretty much every Geo character so far, and I would like to continue that trend. 4-man Geo team. That's what I'm aiming for. Your next target is Eula. Yeah, a lot of my friends really like cryo characters, and while I think Eula is kind of cool, like, I like her attack animations and stuff as, like, a physical DPS. It's pretty cool, but I really want 4-man Geo team. I want to be the CEO of GEO. That's my goal. I've been booped by Sora. Hello, Sora. Welcome for the boop. You're right. Paimon's sorry. Dusty Ming, wherever you are. It's Big Brother Kama. I wonder how he's doing now. Hello, Maritunovi Games. Thank you so much for wishing me a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. Kama. Alright, talk to the illusion. I don't think this is an illusion. Understandable, Sora. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope that your head feels better soon. Mwah.
I'll bury these here. This is where we met, after all. I'll leave the Mashihiro that I can pass, then let you over here. If I wish to bid this, whatever this place is, farewell. I can't bring anything with me. That's what you told me before you left.
Dick Doggo, thank you so much for the Atawata and for a stretchy stretch. Thank you. Feels good. My shoulders are nice and stretched out. So he left Tsurumi Island already. I hope he's doing alright. Well, today's the day of the ceremony, so we shouldn't dwell on unhappy things. I made an agreement with Capacier that I'll go see her soon. Everybody's gonna help me get ready too, so I've gotta go. Thanks for helping me out with the purchase. With your help, the ceremony should go great this time. Haha! Of course! If you don't mind, could you help me look for Grandpa Mata at the ceremonial site? Even though our purge problem has been solved, there are other things we need help with. The ceremony is a very important event, after all. Lots of preparations need to be done first. Huh? Is that so? Last time we went to make an offering at the purge, he was gone. Gone? No. This is such an important ceremony. There's no way he'd leave it half done. I mean... it's nothing. In any case, please help me out. What do you think, Pearl? Sure. Thanks, you two. Well then, let's meet again later. Speaking of which, Pearl, let's try digging up that spot where Kama buried some stuff. What'd we get? This is... Does that mean we're done now? Anyway, since we gave Rue our word, let's go head back to the ceremonial site and have a look.
Looks like we've done. We finished. All right. Our job here. Bye.
No takesies backsies with kids, remember? Paimon doesn't want to become a lousy adult.
You count as an adult?
Well, compared to being a kid, Paimon's sure closer to being an adult.
I love this. Dusty Ming's a kid, but she's like thousands of years old.
Counting's hard. Let's just skip the details, okay? Shall we?
I love when Paimon's all mad.
She's like, how dare you call me a child? I am a floating travel companion.
But I mean, I feel like that's an upgrade compared to emergency food. Like, Paimon, girl, you're gonna have to just be like, all right, cool. I got 1 or 2. Has everybody asked for Paimon's age? Nope, I have not asked.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Let's play.
Okay, vaporize. Vaporize.
Yahoo!
Stabilize.
Thank you for that.
There's the other one. No, sir, you don't get to do that. I don't believe in you getting back that shield. No one shields but me. My shields, all the shields. Only for me. Come on, Grandpa. I know you got arthritis, but let's go. Pitter patter, time to move faster.
Hey! There's one of the birdie things. Oh.
Oh no! My one weakness. Those dogs.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Hey.
No, my sword. Boom, boom.
Don't look at me, dogs. Please cease to exist. You give me a bad time. These dogs are my worst enemies, because they don't like shielding.
Oh, hey! It's a puzzle. Okay, so that one... Oh, it's 2 of these. Okay. So this one controls this one. And that one goes there. But I can't hit that one. Eh. Come on.
Hit only the bottom one.
Eh. There we go. Simple puzzle.
Certainly worth the extra.
Thanks for the thing. Hey, other grandpa! Well, since Ryu said so, let's see what he's got to say.
I hope that... No, the great Thunderbird will surely be pleased at the ceremony this time. After all, the only child she has shown favor to in all these years. Eminent Priest, Ryu has yet to arrive. This is the final day. Let him wander for a little while longer. But the great Thunderbird has already returned to Mount Kana. Is that so? Then truly our time is limited.
Is there anything we can do to help you with? Ryu's our friend.
Well then, Wakuakaku, Ohina, Aoteke. Please look for him in these places. I believe you may find him there.
Leave it to us. We'll find Ryu for sure.
Wakukau, Shoal, Onai Beach, and Atuteke Plains. Forgive my forwardness, but I don't think these are places where a child should go. That is true, for these are his favorite spots. It was at Atuke Plains that Ryu encountered the Great Thunderbird, wasn't it? Yes. When we were together, he would often talk about the times we went fishing with Ipe by the shore at Wakakukau, and now he would pick seashells in Onita with Sao and Kama's family boy. Sao, that loudmouth. She always talks about the world outside the Sea of Fog. We shouldn't have left her outside that fog with nothing but 3 days' rations, just like our forebears used to. If we had, Kama wouldn't have ended up like that either. This is all past tense now. There's nothing to be said. I must continue making preparations for the Thunderbird's descent. I will leave the rest to you. As you wish. All I know is that there's a Electraculus here, and that I want it. Hey, let me up here. I promise I'm not messing up the ceremony site. But listen to the local conversation. Hello, what up? I'm just here to eavesdrop. Bro, have you summoned for the new one?
No, I have not yet. I am waiting pretty much till the end to throw all my my tickets from the event at it. This is just weird. The priest and all the drawings up there don't look like Grandpa Mata or the others at all. Yeah, super weird. Hey there! I've got a guess. They're not paying any mind to us at all! Paimon's gonna get mad.
Time to eavesdrop.
Let's see. It's time for Big Brother Kaito's wild guesses. Alright, what have you got this time? These murals depict a long time before the Sea of Fog. A long, long time ago, when there was no fog. All over the world, so that everybody could see what was up there. Up there, they could see these round and pointy-shaped things. And these mountain-like things. And that's why the ancient murals look like they do. That's some imagination you got there, Kaito. But not a word of this to Grandpa or Granny Una, or we'll be in for an earful otherwise. I know. Round and... round and pointy-shaped things? Are they talking about the moon and the stars depicted here in the mural? The fog's so thick there's no wonder they couldn't see them. So the children of Tsurumi Island thought this way. Paimon wonders what else they believe.
Okay, we got 2 out of the 3 conversations. Excuse me. There we go. We got Grandpa and Grandma here.
Maybe I wish that all will go well with him. It's been so long since I've seen him.
Who knows? Now that I think about it, I pity him. Sayo left him in the Sea of Fog, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can be any help here. Looks like we gotta go look for Iru again, huh? According to what they said earlier, Ryu could be at Wakakukao Shoal, Onina Beach, or the Atuke Plains. Why are all these names so annoying to remember? Alright, let's go with the closest one. Seems like that should be Wakaku Shoal, right? Well then, guess that's where we're starting. Paimon feels cheated, though. Ryu asked us to come here. Now the people want us to look for him.
Maybe there's treasure.
Well, if you say so, let's do it. We got the Mashihiro already anyway, so as long as it doesn't appear for no reason again.
Alright. Shoals well that ends well. Whoop. Don't mind me. I'm just here for some good old fun. Don't look at me. Ooh, Electroculus. Ha, 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 ha. Gimme. 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 Thank you.
Oh, hey, look, another one of the birds. Statue's like the last one. Let's see what the feather will give us.
Hey, I did the thing. Where it's... Oh! There's some sort of weird thingamaboob here. Should I take a picture? Can I take a picture? I'm gonna take a picture of this. Take a photo. Save.
There we go. Hello, welcome aboard. Jules to the SS Utterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
This is my I would like to cheat doing things.
Let's play.
Come on. Come on, Binty. I want to cheat the ability to actually do this.
Yeah. Go, Binty.
Oh, geez. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone.
Solidify. Order guide you.
I forgot you were up here. As per usual.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see. We've got some of these. Why aren't the rest of them, though, lighting up? That's interesting.
We should... We'll come back to this. This is important. Say attack it with Electro? Ugh. This is what I get for never putting Electro on my party. Because it's pretty much... This is the only one I have. Bap. Bap. And every time she opens her mouth, it makes me want to die. Hello, shrimp with a gun. Pew pew. Now none of them are glowing. Interesting. Poor me. This is just what I get for, playing with basically no Electro all the time. Do I have to do it in a certain order? Because it doesn't seem like it's very happy. Okay. Hey, I had them all. Come on. That's rude. You know what? I might just switch to Lisa and just do the whole, like, half a thing. Because this one takes too long. Come on. Follow the other on the picture you took. Alright, that means I have to go look in my pictures really quick. Because I can't just pull up the last picture I took in-game. I have to go look over in my thing. File Explorer.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Where is it?
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Official, please don't talk.
Look, girl, I'm taking German, and I'm gonna let you know you cringy. Stop that. Stop. Cease and desist. The sheer fact that I know that you can speak normally makes me even madder at you. Like, that's when I'm just like, ma'am, why are you like this? Where is it? Come on. Show me where the Genshin is. So that I can find where the thing is.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Ugh. Girl, you're driving me crazy. Please stop. Please don't. Screenshots. I'd like to look in the screenshot specifically for Genshin, please. Not that. When the folder goes, no, you mean Final Fantasy. No, I have done too many G poses. It's too unfortunate.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Oh God, Oz, please. Please, help me. I need you to not help her. Help me. Get her to taste something else.
What? Come on. You know what? I'm just gonna take a new picture. Because for some reason, it does not. Yeah, she's a chunie, but she's also incredibly cringy. It's not my flavor, okay? Okay. So instead, it's worm, circle, tree, not quite a circle, Dorito.
Stabilize.
Okay, worm, circle, tree, not quite a circle. Okay, got it. I understand now. You know what? It probably wants me to use this as like a cheat to come back up here. Yes, it does. I am stupid. All right. So we got here. Worm. Circle. Tree. Not quite a circle. Dorito. There it is.
What trinkets lie veiled
Thanks
within
for
the
the
central
stone,
plane?
I guess. Bop, 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 bop. Me never being able to find my screenshot folder because I spend too much time on Final Fantasy. Alright. We're gonna swap party because I don't want to do this with water. Half of my team is water. Sidestone quest. I don't think I've started that quest. Or at least if I did, I didn't notice I did. Please cease living, thank you.
Incinerate!
I would like you to
Remarkable
die.
condition.
Thank you. More stuff. Alright, where's the child? Yeah, but she actually has, like, powers and stuff. And makes sense for the area. Excuse me. Use the feather to search for clues. Oh, it's Ipe. I mean, I guess Fischl has powers, but hers is more just like, I would like to pretend to be German, thank you. Goodbye. Justifiable. Yeah, like, hers seems like more justifiable, especially for, like, the area she's in and the fact that it is a comedy anime. Genshin isn't a comedy. This is just how she is. And with the star event, when you found out that she could in fact not be this way, I was like, excuse me? What do you mean? You could have spoke normally this entire time? I want to speak actual German at her and just be like, all right, what you gonna do now? Just like, see her flutz it up so bad. She's like, yeah, I speak German. You know, I'm a princess from a faraway land. And I'm like, all right, bet. Just let Fischl be Fischl. No! She has a good design, but I hate it. Every time she opens her mouth, I want to die. Oh, this? Well, the secret to fishing is patience. No, it's not. It's not boring at all. I love fishing. Huh? Sounds like he's talking to somebody. The fish don't sing, but if you sing to them, I'm sure they can hear you. No, this means they wouldn't eat you too. Of course. Yeah, I think it's like Anne. Her real name's like Anne or something. Like a normal name. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Well, congratulations! I am living proof. Yeah, her real name's like Anne. If you like look into her like story lore bits, her real name is Anne, and she has like, her parents are both adventurers, and they were like gone all the time. So she was like, I don't want to be Anne, because Anne's life is sad. So instead, I'm gonna be Fischl. I'm gonna be the princess from this one book that's like super not like popular, kind of like indie book. Been rolling to get Hu Tao C1 with no effect, only got Toma and Sayu. I still don't have Sayu. I want her. Sayu and Bird Girl, Sada, both escaped me. Her real name's Amy? Okay, I know it was something with like an A. Yeah, Sayu is voiced by Lily Pichu. Yeah. I mean, I want it because she's cute, but also because I do like Lily Pichu. She's very cute. No problem. Once you're older, I'll teach you how to fish. You're sitting on 268 pulls and waiting. But when you grow up, you've got to teach me the secret of the Ishine script. I mean, this is knowledge that only gets passed down through the priestly families. You know, your family. For example, the words on those rocks. The person just disappeared while talking to themselves. Let's see if there is any clues. Uh-huh. This is probably going to be a match the letters to the things again. Sealy! Come back here, bud. Oh, no. Dog. Doggone it.
Oh shit, and there's a big one too. Hello, gentlemen. How have you been?
Rain outlines your
Anyway,
fate.
so
Time for takeoff.
please look at that. Don't look at me. I am nothing but a humble bard.
My sword. Rain cutter.
I definitely do not have
yourself.
anything against dogs. Ah! Go away. Bad pupper. Down, boy. Sit. Make like you knew Yasha and sit.
Motion to compel.
Go away.
Owie!
All right.
This is order.
I do not appreciate.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the
Please, vaporize and die. Vaporize and die, please. I don't like you. You're scary.
Incinerate.
Go away. Bad boy. Ha! Got you that time.
Boom. Here we go.
rain outlines your fate.
Ha ha. You missed.
Let me weave you a
Motion to compel.
Come on. Down. Thank you. Jesus.
Oh no, my worst weakness. The dogs.
See, where's that electrocelia at? Right up here.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, I understand. Thank you.
Time to fly. Welcome aboard Room Days to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Ada, 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 ada.
Alright. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do this. Okay, so it's squiggle. Okay, worm, fork, tree, Dorito, circle. Worm, fork, tree, Dorito, circle. Alright, I gotta swap over again. You know what? I just feel like I'm just gonna have to just accept that this is gonna be my party for the day.
Rest and rebuild.
Alright, heal Grandpa. Alright. So if I remember properly... It's already got worm and fork. Now we need... Jeez. I forgot what it was. Okay, it was worm, fork, circle, tree, Dorito. Circle, tree, Dorito. Dang it. This is the problem I get. Worm, fork, tree, Dorito, circle. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Worm, fork, tree, Dorito, circle. Because that looks like a tree. It's what it looks like. Mancarius, it looks like a little tree. Wow! It appeared!
And to think that the Dictionary script had this kind of power. Perhaps it's related to the ley lines in some way. How unexpected. You're right. The previous priest did have a sense of humor. Why do I like fishing? Let me think about it for a moment. If I had to put my finger on it, it's because fishing makes me feel like this ocean and the rest of the world are connected. That way, the island doesn't feel so small, even though we can't escape the singing fog. How should I say this? I guess I've also fished up all kinds of interesting stuff along the way. Like, for example, the knowledge that you love to sing in secret.
Is he talking to Rue?
I mean, we did watch Venti talk to a dragon.
That's true, yeah. We really have seen a lot of weird stuff while traveling together. Huh.
Come on, it's not that to be embarrassed about. You sing pretty well. I feel luckier just listening to you, you know? You want to sing for Makiri? Sure. I mean, but why do you need to ask me? Alright, if you're going to Onita Beach, just say hi to Kama and the others for me. Careful now, you'll get lost in the fog. Just play the Masahiro, and I'll come find you for sure.
Yeah, but see, this reminds me of like a little tree. And this is a triangle. And if you have ever played Final Fantasy XIV, we refer to this lovingly as the Danger Dorito. You follow the Dorito if you want to die. All right, time to go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get a wave. They say what you gonna say. I'm gonna drink, clink, found a Bud Light. Bad bitches like me. It's hard to come by. But Trump, well, let's go get it on. Oh, zone. Yeah, I'm in the zone. 2, 3, need a good tip. I'm gonna blow all my money and don't give two shits. Hello, bad boy.
By royal decree.
All right.
Order guide you.
Blap.
Stabilize.
Bap, bap. Come on. You have a lot of nerve still being alive. Thank you for more stuff that I have to make for my teapot.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hey, look, there's one of those things. I need to open one of them at some point in time.
Oh no.
Whap. Whap. All right. I am here. Where's the bird? The bird is the word. Where is it? Alright, split up, gang. Time to look for clues. And by clues, I mean the bird. Oh, wait, it's right there. Fucking stupid. Hello, bad boy. Hello. More pattern times. Hey there.
Oh, it's you, Rue.
Huh? That's weird. Comment from before? Sorry to disappoint you, but I've picked every last seashell off the beach today.
I mean, wasn't our intention to give him to...
Hey! Maybe I should say instead that you've come at just the right time. I mean, aren't there some rocks with it? Whatever you call that writing again. On them? I remember you saying that the order was very important, Rue. So if we mess up the rocks order...
They call it a shine script. I've said this before. I don't think this is a good idea. And Ruth here too, I don't think he'll let us do this considering he's the son of the priest and all. What, you want to join in?
See, I always knew Rue was not some stick in the mud. Hello, Wolf Lord. Lovely to see you. All right, then. Let's do this.
The group does something inexplicable.
It's real funny watching a future priest touch the stones like this. The records say they should, and then coming up blank in the end.
I still think this isn't right.
This guy's a bore. You know what? Let's not hang out with him. Let's go rune delving with Kito and Kina.
You are still thinking about the alarm clock. That is going to live in your head rent-free for the rest of time. That was a good find. It was a good find. I love the fact that people were asking on the Amazon listing about it, and that they just kept answering it like it was a normal question.
Hello, Undersea Owl. Hello. Lovely to see you. We are playing some Genshin today. And we are doing the Tsurumi Quest Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Actually, Rue, since we're pretty friendly with those two, could you remind them to please take care of themselves? I too believe that there are green lands beyond the Sea of Fog, and humans too, and that there were people and history before the Thunderbird came, but someone needs to record the things that happened in our village.
You're such a killjoy. You know what, Rue? You should grow older faster. If you were the priest, I'm sure you'd lead us out of the Sea of Fog and see the outside world. I wonder, can I wait for that day to come? All right. Kama said that he saw you at the Atsuke Plains the other day. You gotta be careful over there. The fog is the thickest in that area. If you fall off the cliff, that's the end for you.
It's something that was found and placed in a cursed channel. Ooga booga Genshin. Boo.
Hello, Mega Darktrix. Hello.
It was an alarm clock that was found on Twitter, and it is a very interesting shape. if you really do have to go, take me with you.
That's right. Come over there has a brain like a rock, but he's no ordinary rock. He at least has a sense of direction. Have I gotten Toma yet? No, I have not rolled on the person banner. I have only rolled on Staff of Homa a little bit. Time to solve the puzzle. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can move these? What? You move inwards. Can't be pushed. Oh, we push the stones to their proper places. Okay. Move the direction of this symbol. Because we want this one. Move that one inwards. Okay. Okay, those two go there. So this one wants to go over there. So move the direction of... Okay, that one wants to go in there. That one last. Okay. That one wants to move that one. I want to move, I guess, this one. Yeah, okay, we got this. We got this. Move the direction of that symbol. Yeah, here we go. I'm thinking with my big brain now. Okay, move that one inwards. Got this. Yeah. Move inwards. Big brain!
Staff a kiss a homie. Staff a homeless.
You know, Rue, would you like to come with me? I'm serious. The world outside the fog really does exist. I've seen people come from the outside once. There was someone who came to the island, lost their way in the fog, and injured themselves in a fall as a result.
You ain't even homies if you don't kiss. Look, are you even friends if people do not question your sexuality while you are hanging out? You ain't best friends if that don't happen.
That person told me all sorts of things about the outside world. He said that he came from an island on the other side of the sea, but there's no fog there. Only rolling green lands, a blue sky, and a golden sun. He said that the Thunderbird always flies away from our island to his, and it was the sight of the Thunderbird flight that made him want to come over and see what it was like out here.
Your straw got all floppy, so you put a plastic one inside of it. Have you been using like one of those paper straws? Because while I like them, you have to drink your drink fast or else they fall apart. What kind of homie are you if you don't even kiss the boys goodnight? Kiss all the homies goodnight, regardless of gender. Smooch them. Everybody deserves smooches. You know what? Heck, I'll do it right now. Everybody getting smooches. There we go. Everybody got smooches. Everybody got 3 smooches. 1 on each cheek and a forehead kiss. That is the golden homie rule. See? See? Everybody got 2 cheek kisses and 1 forehead kiss. You want to be green?
Green with what, Envy?
I know, right? I found it really mysterious, too. So how about it then? You want to come with me? This place is just too stifling. Grandpa Mata isn't a bad person, but he just isn't willing to doubt our ancestors' words. But as for me, I want to go see what the outside world is like.
Hello, Box Turtle. Hello. Welcome. It's going pretty well. We're just doing a bit of the spooky quest, even though we didn't get Staff of Homies. But I will be continuously, for the weapon banner, pulling on it multiple times. And probably I'll pull a little bit on Hutao if I end up getting it.
Anyway, I hate the idea of offering people to the Thunderbird. And I'm sure the Thunderbird probably hates it too. Well, about Kama. That's true. If we left him alone here. But I get it. If you decided to stay, then I'm sure this place will become a better one thanks to you.
I have not sacrificed my wallet quite yet. Not quite yet. I will consider it. Oh.
Solidify. This is
Next time we have to go to the plains. Well, that's a plain to
sword.
see.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oz, reveal thyself.
All right. Excuse me. There.
Stabilize.
Squid robots.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
All
right.
Let me weave you a verse.
Back.
Order guide you.
Blap.
Gather.
Man, this team fits so many batteries in it.
Okay, come on. There we go. And out. Ba 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 ba.
Please give me my stuff. I deserve it.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Bap, bap, bap. All right. Where is the plants? Let's go there.
I figured you would after mentioning Astolfo before.
I see. Yeah, you know what? Sword Astolfo is very cute. Bunny made Astolfo.
Good design choice. I appreciate it.
Excuse me, I want to go here.
Sacrifice your worldly possession for the husbando.
At least, here's the thing. So, even if I don't get Toma, I will eventually because he becomes part of the standard banner. And, like, it'll be pretty quickly. So, I don't mind kind of missing this one just a little bit. However, Goru and Aito, I would cry. So, that's probably going to be the one where I'm just like, all right, here it goes. Cry wallet time. This will be my face is just, I knew it once. I knew you will. Come on. It's time to go. Want to roll high on my gacha? Never gonna happen. Okay, let's see. Tsurumi Island Stormstones. These appear to have a ritual stone piled up for Tsurumi Island. You need to activate using Electro. More Electro. More Electro.
Yep. Just saying, I'm a Ganyu main, and I just recently crowned her. Oh no. Why is there fog again? Excuse me? There was not fog here a minute ago. You lose your way in the mist and return to where you... Oh no! I hate this!
I get it that there have to be stuff lighting the way. Alright. Alright. Excuse you. Blap. Huh. Alright, go away. Oh, good. It's timed. Because if I didn't want that to be worse.
Alright, where's the next one? There's one like all the way over there. Did I hit the one properly? Is that the right one? God, I hope it is. If not, I'm gonna lose my way again.
Come on. I'm scared. Homie, I'm scared. I don't like fog. Okay, there's another one. Do I have to just get all of these to light up? Ah!
Okay, that's unkind.
Hold the line.
How dare you? That's rude. Alright. Well. That one's still lit up. Oh, but the other ones are not. Okay. I don't like that. It seems I lose this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Light up, please. Thank you.
Gather.
No, my sword.
Alright. There's another thing.
A valiant endeavor.
Please don't go out. I need you. I need my night lights. Oh, is that same kind of statue?
Oh, wait. Do we... Oh. Excuse you. Alright, I am looking at the statue. Alright, is that one... What? Oh, wait. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Ha. Don't make me lose. Ha. Okay. Good. I don't have to worry about this anymore. I was like, please.
Huh? It's Rue. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right?
Do you think that the Thanksgiving event will be the same as in 2007 FGONA?
I'm hoping that it's, at least if the Thanksgiving event happens, that it's gonna be the grab bag that isn't the shitty one. That was like, what was it, 2 years ago? Ugh. Where it was like, all of like the extra classes and assassins and everything else was like in one. It was like the worst one if you wanted to try and like pull for a very specific 5-star. You got a really good party setup? Ah, congratulations. I'm still experimenting with mine. Because I'm trying to at least use characters that I don't use a lot of, or characters that are a bit more newer to me, so that I can get their friendship levels up. Except for Grandpa. Grandpa is on all of my teams, because I believe in Grandpa. And Grandpa believes in me. You have a C6 Jangling? Jangling, I think, was the first one I ever maxed. And I have gotten her quite a few times afterwards. The second one was Sucrose. I swear, Sucrose will not leave me alone. In terms of 4-stars, every time I pull on a banner and I get a 4-star that's off banner, it's always damn Sucrose. And I'm just like, ma'am, you're very cute. I like you. I just wish your damage was better. Please. Artifact, artifact. Here comes an artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope you like it. Alright, so let's see. What artifact should I give you guys today? One of the 13 different kinds of otters. What should we learn about? We learned about their homes last time, and the fact that we have to have air in between of the 2 layers of fur. Well, let's learn about the Scottish coastal otters. They usually forage and hunt during the day in summer, and instead prey more intensively in the mornings, compared to the sea otter, which is both during the early mornings and late at night, and then spend the rest of its time pretty much asleep during the afternoon, kind of like your cat. But winter does bring many dangers to the other otters. Cubs and all of the holts can be basically destroyed due to current situations, and makes it a little bit more difficult for them to find food. But it's alright, because they still survive regardless. But it is one of the more endangered species of otter. Artifact, artifact, that was your artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope you liked it. Sucrose Alt is scary good. I like Sucrose. I just wish that it would be more than just, okay, here you go, elemental mastery out the wazoo, and that's it. That's the whole build. That was a great artifact. Wow, you learn something new every day from an artifact. That is my hope, is that you learn more about otters. Bring otter awareness. If I sing here, no one will discover me, right? Maybe I should go deeper inside. It's swirl out the wazoo. Like, that's it. But I do not have a lot of elemental mastery pieces. It is one of, like, the ones that I don't get the most. Continue looking for clues. Oh, hey, there it is. Excuse you, ma'am. I have this. It's fine. Please. Please don't make me disappear. I don't like the fog. I didn't like the Stephen King movie about it. See, continue looking for clues. I did look for the clue. The clue only... Oh, wait. I got lost again. Dang it! There was one right next to it. Looks like there's another Thunderbird statue. Okay, you have to find the matching stone and return them to its place. Hey, light up. There. So that I don't have to worry about this anymore. Come on. Oh, it's a Sealy! That's a lot of Sealies. Alright, Sealy. I'm gonna need you to show me the way. I need to find the way. Okay, good. That one's lit. Come on. Next one. I'm following you. I picked you. Now's the time where you show me... Whoa. Don't want to get lost. This is reminding me of will-o-wisps. And not in, like, the good way, where they, like, lead you. But, like, the ones where it's gonna lead you to the death. And I'm like, please no, I like living. Most days. Oh, good, and there's slimes. Hello, slime.
My sword. Witness the power of Guhua.
Go away. Thank you. Alright. Show me the place where I need to go. Oh, hey, we found the stone.
We'll have order.
Who makes the weird movies? King or Shamalama Ding Dong? The answer is both. Oh, wait. No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can't. You can't. You can't. Ah! Alright, there's a prayer. I am offended a little bit because this made me disappear. I was in the middle of fighting. You can't spell his name, so you say Shamalama Ding Dong. You know, you're not the only one I've ever heard that from. Alright. Will not react to the feather's power. Okay. So that means that's the one I was following is way back there. Okay. So that one's lit. And then it turns into this one. And then it turns into this one. And then it turns into that one. And then I gotta go up the thing here. But I didn't see... Oh, there it is. It's right there. There.
By royal decree,
Now you can't yeet me away.
Stabilize.
How dare you?
rest and rebuild.
Also, can you... This is very awkward here. Why are you just on this cliff? Welcome aboard Gimbals to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Certainly worth the extra.
All right. Okay. Hello. Yes, thank you for the stone, Mr. Seeley. I have picked it up. Okay, I don't want to get lost.
Laws, reveal thyself.
All right. Where do we go? We're going to cross this way. We're going back the way we came, because I know that way is safe. The power of Yeet compels me. Hello, Royal. Hello. I'm doing well. We are doing a quest in Genshin. We are finding these rocks for a ceremony in Tsurumi Island. And I think this is where the rock was supposed to go, is right here. Was it this one? Come on, I picked up a rock. Oh, wait, do I have to pick up all three? But then how will I know which one goes where? That don't make sense. You showed me where the Seelie wanted it to go. Eh. Come on. Faster, please.
Stabilize.
Good night,
Rain,
Sora.
outline
I hope
your
that your head feels better
My
later.
sword.
By royal decree.
Where is it? Here you are. Obnoxious. Bleh. Bleh.
Solidify.
We ain't having that. Alright, where'd that Seelie go? There's Seelie. Oh. We were a step ahead of it. Well, it's alright. When you find out that PC gets to stream faster than mobile, it's very audible delay in the mobile device. Oh, I'm very sorry that you're having delay.
Oh no, where'd he go?
Buddy, I missed you. Where'd you go? Seelie, please.
Seelie?
Seelie? Seelie, did you turn back like an asshole? You did. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, wait, so we have to follow the Sealy all the way back? I see. I see now. I did not follow our last Sealy all the way back. It was offended at me. Hey, 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 hey. Picked up a rock.
Gather.
Excuse me? Is that you?
Order guide you.
I was like, what's going on here?
Hold the line. Let's move out.
I like fighting these because, like, elemental damage just go burr. Blap. Bye-bye. No longer problem. Bop, 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 bop. Follow this because I don't want to get... There we go. And this one's back to its spot. Yeah, there we go. Solve the mystery of the stones. Okay. So it's squiggle, circle. Squiggle, circle, not circle. Yeah, so the next banner is Ito. Oh, it should be Ito, because this one was just a rerun. So it'd be Ito, and then I think the next big event involves, Albedo.
Osmanthus
Which I want to try and
is
see
the
one
same as I
Albedo,
remember.
but if I don't get Albedo, I definitely want
But where are
Ito.
those who share?
Okay, so I gotta do... Oh, at least this one's nice to have it, like, right here for us. Alright, where's Squiggle Worm? Right. Wormy. Circle. Not quite a circle. Fork and tree. Fork. And tree. There we go. Not Ajax is after child, the mysterious red-haired archer. What an interesting tune. Tell me, tiny human, do you not fear the lightning or the storm? Rue seems to be talking to someone. Ah, he's gone. And that's a swing and a miss. Strange, it looked like Rue. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Guess we should go back to the altar. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice in that, Paimon. But it's nice to know that they're, Hey! Excuse you. Let's start the challenge. Alright. Oh, that is... really hard to see. Oh, this one sucks. Alright. Bloody fog. Come on. Got it. Got it.
What trinkets lie
Boop, boop,
veiled
boop, boop,
within
boop,
this
boop. Even if I
desolate
can't see. Can I get a good iced latte with cocoa milk? I mean, cocoa goat milk. Where is Cocoa Goat? I have her. I just don't use her. I don't use her because I don't like the fact that I have Amos Bow. So if I have her, I have to use it this way. I hate this. This is not my favorite part of archers, which is why I use Binti. Oh, you mean in the terms of a rerun? I don't know. Probably afterwards. I would hope. It would be after the Albedo banner, then probably a new character, and then I would like it to be her. And like, you know, then Zhao. To be fair, she might be Cryo Amber, but she's like broken in terms of like the way that the DPS works with her extra shot and like the additional crit with the Amos bow. And like, it's nuts. It is really nuts, but I just hate that playstyle. So I would use her as support. But the thing is like, I would have to have her have a lot of energy recharge for burst. Because that's the only thing I would really want. Because in terms of cryo support, the best support so far right now is Kaya. Amber is pretty busted. but you have to get her constellations up for her to be busted. Just like Ganyu by itself, like in terms of like just C0 is busted. Kind of like C0 Venti is already broken. Well, yep, this is what I was expecting. Everybody would be gone.
Let's see, we've met Bake Junki on the other islands before. Could this all be some sort of big trick of theirs? Ah, now Paimon's getting angry. Well, of course. If we have to keep trudging through all this cloud and fog, it better be worth it.
Well, we got the Masahiro.
Even though we don't know if it'll disappear or not. Hopefully we can get back to Miss Sumida this time.
Yeah, there's somebody who does look like Kama.
He looks like him, but he also has got the name to match. Very suspicious.
Maybe time passes differently?
Now that you mention it, when we spoke to Rue, it felt really weird. Like, time was passing differently for him and us. Alright, and he met Ryuji and Roland, didn't he?
And the people here can't seem to see us.
Enjoy getting yourself some food. Enjoy getting yourself a nice snack. Yum, 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 yum. Is that so? Paimon did get weird feelings as well when we tried talking to them. They didn't even look at us at all. So rude. That's all right. Thinking is so tiring.
Yeah, but I was the only one doing the thinking.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, David Johnny Weasley. Welcome, welcome. It is me again, yes. I do in fact stream more than once. And usually more than one thing. That's not true. Paimon tried her best. Yep. Let's go back and look for Miss Sumida.
Aya Owo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Pearl the Otter. Sea Otter, VTuber. Sea Captain. I hope that you guys had a really great time. How was your stream? How was your stream?
Un momento. Egg raid, egg raid.
You can't expect much for emergency food. It was very good. How was yours going? So far so good. We did try and get a little bit of staffahoma, but unfortunately we could not kiss the homies goodnight with our good slap. But we will keep trying. A little bit later. We do have a long banner to go. So when we get it, I'll be extremely happy. It's okay. I believe in us. We might be able to get it. See, Otter extraordinaire and current problem. You got after 50 pulls? I'll send you my luck. Thank you. I will need it. Because we didn't get Kokomi's weapon either. And that's the one I really wanted. Instead, we just get Ama's bow. Only Ama's bow.
Genshin keeps telling me I have to play Ganyu. And I have to play Ganyu in the Circle Strife method. And I don't want to. This gacha keeps giving me things, but it's not things I want. But I hope that you guys have a... Thank you, thank you. I will take all of the luck I can get. But you've had a very long stream, so feel free to pull up and get comfy while watching me play. Or getting yourself something to eat. Or getting yourself a nice nap. Any of the above is good. But thank you so much for the raid.
Alright. We're going back here. Let's hope that the thing doesn't disappear a third time. Well, second time.
We come on a long way. Let's ask him questions as well.
They really did drop the ball on the whole, like, none of this is being voiced. So I have to do the voicing. I have to do the acting. How dare it make me work? Scrolling through. Let's see. Now that we have this bird, does it... Ha!
Hello, hello.
Here we go. Now we got another remarkable chest. Oh, calligraphy set. Neat.
Hello. Goopida Build Universe. Hello. The center of the universe. I'm Dad.
Stabilize.
Well, technically right now I'm being Grandpa, but you know, whatever. You know what sounds... Oh, no. Well, hello there.
Quest to rebuild. Odds revealed by
I just wanted into that over there. I didn't want to mess with you guys, but unfortunately you were in my way.
No, my sword.
And I do not appreciate.
Covenants of the Deep.
Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Slap it with a fish. Oh, wait. There was a third one? Oh, no, it just didn't die. It just disappeared. I thought it died. Spooked me.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Hello? Yes, I have a key, please. Allow me entrance. I want stuff. Please give stuff. Thank you. Alright. Goodness, why does it have to be so far away? Teleport time. Give us stuff now. I don't have to wait. I don't like waiting. I'm not Patience. Do I look like a doctor to you? No, I'm a sea captain. Which means I would like to see me get my booty. My loots. Ah, wait a moment. Right, we do need to check. Yep, gotta make sure that we've still got the Masahiro. If not, this trip's gonna be a wash as well. You and Paimon insert the counted. Yep, the Masahiro is in fact still there this time. Phew, that's great. Didn't go missing this time. Alrighty then, back to Miss Sumida we go. If you want a flying jellyfish, blop. There is a flying jellyfish. It also gives healing and damage. It's very important to me.
Oh, you're back. I really hope you brought the Masahiro this time. Or else my novel will never get written. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. A commission of this level is a piece of cake for us. Come on, Pearl. Show her what the Masahiro we found. Let's finish this commission, get paid, and head over to Kokomi restaurant for a good meal. Wait a moment. Paimon feels like she's had this conversation before. Or is it just Paimon's imagination?
It's in my hands. Paimon, we're Gucci. We're good. We okay.
Ah, it's a good thing it is too.
Isn't it? This is how I, Sumida, will obtain the Masahiro? The Masahiro is the key to writing the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog. Working title.
I will give this to you. There we go.
Ah, so this is a Masahiro. You know, I can't help but feel a little disappointed.
Eh? What?
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking that it lacks, you know, that sense of destiny.
Where's the stove god? On another team. I don't have Zhangling right now. Out and about. I have her C6, but I don't have her out and about.
This is an artifact retrieved from the wreckage of a civilization which no laughter or song has been heard in thousands of years. To think that I'd get my hands on it so easily.
You know what, lady? If you thought that was so easy, you go back to fucking do it. You go fight the dogs. You know what? I hope they hound you for the rest of time. Because those are going to live rent-free in my nightmares for years. That's right. It took a lot of effort for us to get this. Don't you make it out to be some simple matter.
Oh, sorry. I mean, as expected of the legendary Pearl.
Damn right, lady. What about Paimon,
And the renowned Paimon. I mean, you've completed a commission that not even the famed adventurers and detectives could not. And so smoothly at that. Impressive, yes, very impressive. You know, I was even thinking of changing the name of my novel from The Chronicles of the Sea of Fog to The Tales of Pearl and Paimon. Pearl and Paimon? Paimon and Pearl? Doesn't feel like it quite rolls off the tongue very well. I think my editor might reject it. Oh, I know. Why don't I change your names to Fog and Sea, respectively?
Eh?
Ma'am, Pearl, try doing what I did. All those dogs. All of those dogs. So many. Ma'am, I hope you have a good healer, because you're going to need it. Somebody going to need to call this woman an ambulance, but it will not be for me.
I was kidding, just kidding. I mean, getting right back on topic, even highly experienced Outlander mercenaries couldn't get this Masahiro. It's just absolutely amazing that it just came into your hands this way. Even then, Shizen, widely regarded as the strongest character in the 3 youngest nobles, would be no match for you. Of course, a small minority believe that Hakushusia is a stronger still, but if they read the work preceding the prisoner official...
Woman, are we done? Can I get paid and go? I don't care. Look, if I wanted to read, I'd pick up a book.
I suppose.
You suppose?
Well, truth be told, I'd like to hear about your adventures on Tsurumi Island. It must have taken some twists and turns for you to get a hold of the Masahiro, right? I'm sure that some of those parts might be worth writing about.
She doesn't want to pay me. Ma'am, I want my money!
Actually, we've got some questions we'd like to discuss as well.
Paimon, don't start. No, I want to get paid.
So that's how it is. Even though Tsurumi Island has been destroyed, certain people in periods of time will play back abnormal speeds, just like wraiths might. Not to mention how the passage of time with them. The fog is very different from how it would pass in the outside world.
How do you know that? I didn't say that part yet. Ma'am, I have additional questions.
But those people are not ghosts in the traditional sense, but instead occurrences being replayed over and over, so they don't not notice the vanishing protagonist amidst all that. A mysterious boy.
The protagonist?
So those who took the commission in the past could not retrieve the Masahiro because they received a fake ghost Masahiro instead. I see, that is how it is. I understand now.
Paimon told her via time skip.
I see. But I didn't think we got to that part yet.
You know what? I think you two might have some writing talent. This is very interesting indeed. But some of the aspects of the story are getting quite rigid and unconductive. The development of the setting is still... Oh, don't worry. I think with some time and some polish, the story will definitely sell well. Atrani should like this sort of story too. Maybe I'll even get a contract with the Yay Publishing House. Oh, my days of professional writing are coming soon, aren't they? No. I haven't even decided a pen name yet. Or maybe using my real name like Mr. Nine does might be cooler.
Sumina's been mumbling all sorts of gibberish for a while now. Is she okay?
That's right, my commission isn't over just yet.
Oh, God. Woman, just pay me!
Whether it's true or false, I still require more stories concerning the Tsurumi Island. And if possible, I'd like to know more about him. About Kama, that is. I mean, he is my reliable partner, isn't he? We've sailed through wild storms, just like the legendary Ako Dozumiki Zemon and Jahome Gonbei.
You mean the time that he threw up some purple shit?
You fell for her trap. She was the boss all along. Oh, no.
This is what I get for helping people. Maybe I should just be a bad guy instead.
Well, the legends do say that Akomodomiki was saved by Jerome many times. In that case, I want to learn more about Kama. I mean, he's just got that keeping his true power a mystery only to join the protagonist party in the closing phases of the story feel to him, you know? I think it would be well worth writing such a character into the plot. And I mean, he does have such strong arms, doesn't he? Pushing that boat around.
Ma'am, this is not the time for you to be flirting with your boat boy. Just go ask him out. There you go.
I begrudgingly accept this commission.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Well then, please continue your exploration of the Tsurumi Island.
All right, I will see you again next week. Oh. Okay, not quite enough for another pull. We might get it to him.
I have changed the terms. Pray I do not change them further.
But she gonna!
See her never. See you next week. Same time, same place. Unfortunately. Because I don't think that I can, I don't think I can start. Yeah, it'll be the next day. So instead, we will go see Kokomi. You know what we're gonna be Water Boy. See. The famous Iron Fist. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is it? Where is she? Alright, she's over here.
Time to explore.
It's time to go sightseeing with our fish.
If I had just one last wish, it would be to date this fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
Thank goodness it's voiced.
Do you still remember this place?
Yeah, I'm here all the time, like literally every week,
To gather up so many pearls.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Yes. They remember a small girl with the power of a god. I'm sure they haven't forgotten yet.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Paimon, that was literally 2 weeks ago.
Hello, Ducket. Wah. How are you?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their
Garu!
weakness and exploit it.
I want
If you
him.
outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
I want to smooch this boy. Look at him, precious doggo. Come to me.
I want to smooch your face. He's so cute.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
My verdict is that he is fluffy and I wish to pet him.
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture.
Look, why scritch my ears when can scritch his ears? Wait, we can scritch each other's ears! That's the greatest plan! Sir, would you like to go on a date? Would you like to go on a date and all we do is scritch each other's ears and then eat delicious food? I mean, maybe.
There we go.
No, I was just speaking in my in my normal tongue, the tongue of my people.
He was just so cute. I couldn't stop myself. All I wanted to do was smooch his face.
We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run.
Sir, I love violence. Can I join?
Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall
Please.
I send for reinforcements?
Please? I am reinforcements. Me! Pick me! Pick me! Go to pick
I
me!
doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directive
Pick
also
me!
stipulate that we
I
should
love
wait in ambush
violence!
and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Start
Sir.
me.
We're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
It's me.
Goro, what are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Yes, I'm here for violence.
Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time.
For them pretty blue eyes, sir, I'd do just about anything.
Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Sir, I am a weapon of mass distraction. That is my specialty.
Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Look, I don't care about the rest of the soldiers. Goru remembers me. That's all that matters. The boy remembers me. That means you'll come home to me, right? I won't have to worry about this. You're not gonna do me dirty like Sayu and Kamasada, right? Right? You're not gonna do me dirty. Gentlemen, lovely to see you.
Sylvie! Hi, Sylvie Wilvie. Hello, my favorite owl friend.
Time to let me weave you a verse. Boom, boom!
I will get you a shout out real quick. Today I am manning the ship all by my lonesome. But you know what? It's okay. I can do it. I believe in me. Hey, stop freezing me. Rude little shit.
Stabilize.
Motion to compel. Rain outlines your fate.
Sir, can you do me a favor and get out of there? You know what? Fine. I'm just like, excuse me. Can you stop?
Ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them.
What?
Leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Whack.
Ring cutter.
Let's play.
Yeah, should be a kill. Solidified.
Boom, boom!
Come on, you guys fight over there. Fight through Grandpa. There we go.
Motion to compel.
Down you go. What? There we go. Did it. Alright.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
He's so cute. I love him.
I love him. I want him. I cannot wait until he will be mine.
Sylvie Wilvie! If you are not following my favorite owl, why aren't you? She released a song today, an original song, and she's debuting soon. You're debuting the 20th, right? Yee. Oh, just the announcement? I see. For the song and debut. Yes, it is the 20th. Yes. Follow Sylvie. Be there at the debut. If you're not, I'm a bop ya. Because we love her. We stand Sylvie in this ship / houseboat / whatever, floating hotel. It's okay, time to read some stuff and things. Well, enjoy reading your stuff and things. And the video was sad. What video? Don't be sad. How's Genshin's? Did you get Hu Tao? No, I haven't got Hu Tao yet. We were rolling on staff of homies, and I unfortunately do not get to kiss the homies goodnight quite yet. But we're right now doing Kokomi's personal quest. And yeah, no staff of homies quite yet. But I will continue to try and, gather up the materials and resources for it. Welcome. Hello, Senpai, your ex-boyfriend. Wait, if you're my ex-boyfriend, then why are you here?
Only staff are homeless.
I want staff to kiss the homies goodnight.
You've never pulled on the weapon banner before? I have only pulled on it one time prior, and that was for Kokomi's weapon, and I didn't get it. So I am now pulling on Staff of Homa, hoping that it'll be nice to me. It is worse than the character banner, because at least the character banner, at 90, you have a 50-50 shot, and the next one you get, you guarantee it. This one has like, oh, well, you have to pull twice before you get guaranteed which one you want. Yeah, this is also the first banner I've really went hard on trying to pull for. It's very expensive, yes. Yes, it is, which is why people don't like the weapon gacha. People don't like it. They're like, this is suspect. And before, it used to be much, much worse. You could continue to pull, and there was no guarantee you would get one that you would want. You could just keep getting off-banner weapons. Like, you could get, like, 3 Amos bows in a row, because fuck you, that's why. Ah, yes, the gacha shanty now plays. You need 210, 100% to get the weapon you want. Yep. 210 wishes. That is quite a lot of money. But that's why I'm just, like, rolling a little bit on it at a time. I'm not making, like, a huge investment. If I don't get it, I don't get it. That's where you think the pulls are more fair, by starting off with it being absolute dog shit and then making it better later. I mean, still the pity system is better than some other gachas that still don't have a pity system. Looking at you. Looking at you, fake Grand Order. Still don't have a pity system, but at least they give out a lot more free resources, I suppose. You know, so it's kind of like that. It's slightly better. Maybe not 100%, but it is slightly better. But I'm looking at you, fake Grand Order. Where I could continue to pull forever and there's no guarantee that I will get a 5-star. I have seen unfortunate people throw away 4,000 Saints Quartz and not a single 5-star. Only CEs. Only 4-star CEs and 4-star characters, and cried. But hey, at least the game is fun. So there's that part.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Addy the Pro. Welcome. Sup, just joined? Well, we are doing Kokomi's personal quest, and hopefully by the end of it, we will get one more attempted pull, and we will decide on whether or not it'll be character banner or weapon banner. But pretty much that's what we're doing today, and maybe a quick hangout, because I've only done one of them for Barbara.
True Fako's story is some of the best stuff it has. Yes, the story is good. The gacha pulling does not feel good, except that I do like it when it does the shiny rainbow make my brain go burr. Good dopamine for that. But the pulling can be lots of pain. There is no,
it's 100! I get the thing I want now!
It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi?
Yes, I'm a virtual anime character controlling another virtual anime character. And then watched by another virtual anime character, Sylvie. It is virtual anime Inception.
Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Let me tell you what pain is. It's giving 76 wishes on the wrong banner. Ow!
Ow, I felt that. I felt that right here in my heart. Why? No, that's, ow. That hurts me.
Feels like your head is being pulled off your shoulder.
It is very pain.
Right there, right in the Kokoro. That's just like, man, can we get some Fs in the chat for poor Neko? My Neko needs some Fs in the chat. Why does it say that you're streaming at 648p?
I don't know, because I don't get my choice of what I get to stream at. Twitch just kind of tells me what I get to stream at. Basically, if you're not partner, you just get, here, this is yours.
Are you serious?
She wrote 5 books of directives? Ma'am, do you have like a thing for everything? Alright, in case that there has been a fly that farted in the wind to your left 3 miles away, you must now go forth and shoot this thing. It's very important. Don't forget.
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most.
In case of spontaneous combustion.
Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
You mean about the fly farting 3 miles away? You have to shoot something so that there's spontaneous combustion of the enemies?
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Why do I feel like this is the appropriate use of that Goblin Slayer gif of just like, you get used to it?
Captain, are you back on Tsurumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
How are you guys doing? No, I was just here to ask Goru out on a date.
The military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming.
Yeah, no, I was not here to help you. I was here for Dog Boy.
Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh?
Look, I mean, you should tell him that he's obviously a hammer if everything looks like a nail.
Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers.
What's wrong with them?
Growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Goru, whatever you say, I am doing it. You say jump, I say how high.
Everyone again. Ready when you are.
The emergency food does talk a lot, but you know what? I like her, so it's okay. Alright, we're going to the village. The village hidden in the weeds. Let's see, I think we have to go down this way. Yeah, it wants us to go down. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Why, hello there, random villager slash... What's your name again?
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
In the flesh.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts.
Thanks. Really, I was just trying to impress the dog boy.
Swordfish too. But I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
Well, yeah, because I'm amazing.
Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say?
Hello, PlayStation Inquisition.
Oh,
Lovely
yeah.
to see you. Lovely to
Yeah,
see
I
you.
noticed it
Welcome
too.
back from work. You know what? Good job. Who is my favorite Genshin waifu slash husbando? Okay. So, in terms of husbando, we have currently 3. We have 3. Which is Zhongli. I love Grandpa. His voice is so soothing. I would let him read me the phone book. After that, it would be Goru. Because cute dog boy, I want to scritch him behind the ears. Very cute. And then third would be Venti, but I also feel like, you know, he would prank me and I would prank him back. It would be very cute. In terms of, like, waifuism, my favorite's Ningguang. Ningguang, sexy money lady, go burr. I'm like, just like, I like Geo characters.
Venti could be whatever you want Venti to be, okay? Venti's a damn wisp.
You know what? I feel like Venti could change their shape and or size because is wisp and just be like give themselves like boobs and be like, ha, guess what? I am now Boobedos. I want that. I just want to be like, haha, Boobedos. Who would you see as a bratty younger brother or sister? Let's see. Also Binti. me being like, I want to kiss Binti, but I also want to slap Binti. the Merlin quandary.
Hello, Zodiac. Hello, Zodiac.
Klee I wouldn't say is bratty, but I would definitely say as a younger brother or sister, I would absolutely adopt Klee as my little sister and love her. As a brat, though, I feel like that's Diona. Diona's the one that's like got Tsunadare big brat energy.
Yes, the Merlin problem of I want to kiss you but also slap you. I'm like, this is on purpose. Either way, you get hit on.
And they both like alcohol. Dang it.
Binti is just Genshin Merlin. Damn it. I've fallen for the trap again.
Small masculine canine. I do like the small masculine canine. I wish to smooch him. But I don't think of him as a little brother. Granted, I think Aito would be a good big brother. I don't know. Personally, I also feel like Albedo is kind of more of like chaotic brother. Chaotic brother where you're just to be like, please no. Please don't make me have to go save Mondstadt. I don't want to have to go save Mondstadt from you again.
And he's just like, so I may have fucked up. I mean, it was an experiment, but I may have messed up. Please help me.
And you're just like, not again.
To be fair, Klee asked for it in the beginning.
Not again. Just like, that's it.
My siblings of choice would probably be Albedo and Klee. That is who I would pick. Yes. Does anybody have gilf? Does anyone have gilf energy?
I love Diona, but she is a brat and a Tsunadare. She's like, I'm not waiting for you. No. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to heal you. I don't, go away.
You wanted Kokomi so bad?
I did get Kokomi. She's the only Inazuma character I have. And I got her on pity. I got her on pity. She was contractually obligated to show up.
But yes, it does sound a lot like my D&D campaign that I am the bratty little sister that may have destroyed everything. No Genshin Silver Foxes.
I mean, technically the oldest one is Grandpa, but he is definitely not a Silver Fox.
I mean, he's like, yes, I'm 6,000 years old, but I look like I'm 28. You have Electro Mommy, but you have Kuching, who's objectively better.
I have Kuching. I did not get Ball. But honestly, out of all the Archons, she's my least favorite, personality-wise. I feel like with her personal quest that we did last time, that I feel better about her, but I still feel like she was like, no, bad things happen to me, and I'm gonna be a child, and I'm gonna hide away in my head because I want to use the excuse of eternity or whatnot. I don't want anything else to happen ever again, ever.
Like I'll give her like, okay, you can live. I don't hate you anymore, objectively, but I still don't like you. You just exist to me.
And I'm just like, but I like Binti, and I like Grandpa.
You know what? Zhongli's hot. Zhongli's hot. In any case, you know what? Talk to Sylvie about how good looking she thinks Zhongli is and or how good his voice be. Sylvie and I are both like, yes, daddy, yes, daddy, yes.
That's why. Please kick me like your spear. Yes, to be his spear.
In fairness,
Otter,
the battle
look,
was a long
anytime that
way
I'm particularly
Well,
tickled, I
perhaps it isn't
squeak
quite
and I
over.
clap.
You know what I mean?
I can't help myself.
Every single person looked death in
I
the
can't
face
help
that
it.
day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe.
So anyway, about her being with you on Watatsumi Island, yeah, no, she's in my party. I took her away. I'm sorry. I have NTR'd the entire place. I have taken their divine priestess waifu. She's mine now. I may share her with Sylvie. I'm just like, hide your kids, hide your wife, Pearl taking everybody. I'm gonna take your dog boy and your fish girl. Both are mine now. All must become one with Pearl.
And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
I'm just like, who are you again?
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
How big is my harem? Honestly, as big as I want it to be, baby. Welcome, welcome, football boot to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow.
When will they add Owl Girl? Shakes my head. We need more bird girl representation, please. It's a big harem.
I don't know. How many people do we have on the SS Otherworldly Traveler? That's how big the harem is. Plus all the gotcha people. You know what? You know what? They did add, Tengu, which is essentially Crow Girl. We need Owl Girl. Maybe in Fontaine. Yeah, technically you're all my treasures. Look, it doesn't have to be a lewd harem. I can just give you kisses and smooches and hold your hand. That works.
I was gonna ask that, but I didn't want to be greedy. Do I take applications?
Sometimes the laws
Well, most people just hit the follow button.
The two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
But honestly, I would like Owl Girl from Fontaine and to have like a cute French accent. I think that would be adorable. And like very European clothes, but like fancy European clothes, like Rococo. Like give that good Rococo vibe. Like that good Lolita. Like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Fluffy Owl Mage. Yes, Fluffy Owl Mage, and I want them to be an Animal Catalyst user. Please. That would be so cute. And she would be like, I'm the wind beneath your wings. And it would be very cute. Like, I am the wind beneath your wings. And like, I want her to be like louder. I want her to be louder. Because like, honestly, they already have like Shy Girl Sucrose. So we need somebody a little bit more bubbly. So it'd be like, I am the wind beneath your wings. Like, that would be cute. They even like toned down like Barbara's happiness. Like from the beginning where she's like, go Barbara, go. You know, like, and very, very happy. Like, they were just like, go, Barbara, go. Like, they made her... Why did they give Barbara depression? Why did they give Barbara's English voice actor depression? She just got sadder with, like, all of her voice lines, and I'm like, why? She was cute and happy and, like, had, like, the idol thing going on. But now it's like, oh, I work myself too hard and too thin, and I'm like, no! Let me just have somebody be happy! Please! One of them just has to be happy! Please, Mahoyo, hear my pleas for cute Owl Girl Catalyst user, French Lolita Rococo, and have her be happy. Thank you. This is the character I have now designed in my brain. Give me. Maybe like a cute little harpy. That would be cute.
Otter girls win. No.
No, they don't need to add otters to Genshin. People will be like, where are otter girls? They have dog boys, kitty girls. You tell me they could have some water continent.
being here for the first time when you're not streaming. You got the disease.
I do. I have chronic loud bitch disease. Hydro Claymore. Would I be? You know what, guys? What would I be? What would I be as a Genshin character? You know what? I want to know.
Petition for autograph.
Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but
Clearly, Hydro Claymore.
I'm here for Bonkins. I got a big.
Wait, can I use a hammer instead of like a regular claymore? I want to use the what is it? The battle club? Yes, I want to be the battle club user, and I want to bonk people with it. You'd be like Binty chilling in bars.
You use conditioner?
Debate club.
Yes. I want to use the debate club. I want that to be my best in slot. I'll be a 4-star. Accessible to everyone.
The weapon of choice is the blunderbuss.
But you see here, I want to use the debate club. Because if you want to argue with me, this is my debate. Might I be able to get the link to the Discord, please? The Discord is currently only for subscribers at the moment. So if you are subscribed, you connect your Twitch to your Discord. And then in the connections, you'll see the SS Otterworldly Discord. And then for that, we usually do at least once a month community nights. Where we do things like watch movies, where we play Jackbox games. Sometimes we do Gartic Phone and silly other stuff.
Or use the bell. You gotta use the bell in the future. Some kind of otter coming with like a big bunk stick, weakness for clam chowder.
I want my specialty dish to be the clam chowder. Yes. That I want to make clam chowder. And that it's like a healing one. And it does like the big healing. Like it's a tasty healing one. Heals your soul. What about ferrets? I do like ferrets. You know what? I feel like I would be from Fontaine. My character would either be from Fontaine or Mondstadt. I feel like that would have to be it.
You're allergic to shellfish?
It's okay. I'll make you some with tofu chowder. How about that?
We'll make you tofu chowder.
It has, you know, the consistency of like clams. And it absorbs any flavor you put in it.
I love how this guy's like, wait, who are you? And I'm like, wait, who are you?
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me.
This
They're
dude
at
is
peace now,
ready.
Finally.
He's ready
And
for the
I, for
peace.
one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
I love clam chowder. I like the New England one. I don't like them like, what is it? The other kind that's like done in New York specifically. But I like the like New England, like the Boston. Like Boston clam chowder, like the good stuff. Even though if I drink the milk part of like the cream, it'll give my tummy an ache. But you know what? I prefer it. It's worth the pain. It is worth the pain. Ice cream may not be, but clam chowder sure as fuck is.
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else
Sir,
to ask.
how are you falling asleep? I am yelling over here in your ear about clam chowder.
You know what? If he can sleep through me talking, he can sleep through damn near anything.
If you want to add a weapon type in Genshin, what would it be? I want axes. Me personally. See, they already have bows, catalysts, swords, lances, and like claymores. Axes would be cool. Or like a hammer. Like a big hammer. Or like maybe like a dual wield, like knives. Instead of like a single sword, like dual swording it or like kniving it. That'd be cool. But granted, that would also probably be like edgy. Also, it'd take away from like how cool Child gets to be with like his like dual little like knives. Wait, are you talking about the crustacean, shellfish, clams? Yes, clams. You know, the food kind. Nom, 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 nom. You fell asleep listening to death metal in class the other day, but my roommate whispering could wake me up. It's all dependent. Oh, whip would be also really cool. Yeah, like a whip. Like that would be like a mid-range, just like whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Ah, man, that'd be so cool. Whip would be cool, or like dual knives. That is my answer.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Now you want a shield? Shield bunk would be cool. But like it would be all pretty much like everybody would have to be protective.
Wait, for real?
So it would kind of take away from a lot of the like elemental characters that have like a shield in their kit, like Janyan. Because they'd have to make it really powerful for it to be like worth it compared to everybody else. Also, you know, poor grandpa has to be the best shielder. Iron Skillet. I'ma beat you like the southerner I am with this iron skillet. Honestly, I have once hit a person with an iron skillet. It hurts a lot. Just, it do a heckin' bonk.
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it. The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Comically big paper fan. That would be funny. That would go in like the joke items like the slap fish.
Hey there, what you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
Right here. Yep, I'm here for free food.
We were discussing just now.
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
Bruh, I can still fucking hear you.
I'm sure the captain.
Your whispering
is
terrible.
Right. We should.
Your whispering is terrible. You guys should really fucking work on it.
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain.
You mean
Nothing
the fish
to
with the
report
Titanic
here.
tuna? I'm
Everything
still
is
salty about
A-okay.
that. Well, it would you might wanna pepper yourself, you know. You could really get a hot grilling over it. Free food in the ocean. No ASMR in Genshin.
Her Excellency should be in the village.
We did that yesterday.
Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected.
How did you not hear them? Paimon!
But if it...
How could you not hear it? Atawata. I'll get the Atawata drink. Delicious Atawata. Paimon. True, Paimon does not in fact have very good brain much thinkingism. Alright, let's go. But like, I heard it.
Admit it. We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island.
What is the news on the 3DO, by the way? I have not tested it since, but we are going to test it tonight after stream and see if it'll be okay. See if it'll stop having a hissy fit.
I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I think you need to, like, slow your roll, guy.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hey. Wait. Hold on. Hey! There's my favorite fish princess.
Kokomi, there you are. Something's going down over here. You pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning.
Sir, the only criminal activity I'm seeing here is that fucking haircut. You should really see somebody about that. Hello, Kiraku! Hello, hello, hello!
Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out.
Ma'am, I'll do whatever you say.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions.
Okay, good, because if we dealt in opinions, somebody would have had to change that hairstyle.
Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activities.
Also,
here.
some questionable mustaches.
You could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First, I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
Sir, your story, you, like, halfway through that story, you were like, yeah, so anyway, I was holding on to the stuff before the prices, hiked up anyway, but I was attacked by the Fatui! Yeah, sir, you seem suspicious. Yeah, like,
why should we believe you?
Why are you doing that by the, like, seat of your pants here? We did run into some
That doesn't
Fatui,
prove they
however.
took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
Oh my goodness.
What? The Tenryo Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
I'm just an innocent man.
The Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished?
Yeah, this is suspicious.
We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything?
Accidentally on purpose. Yeah, we were eavesdropping, but don't worry, it was for the good of the island. It's not because we're nosy bitches. I promise. Definitely not. Would have just eavesdropped for no reason. All the time. Every time.
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location.
Oh, so you mean in the middle island.
Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island.
They can't do that! I need Watatsumi Island! For pearls!
If that's the case,
I need them!
Then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well.
Why would you know where their hideout is?
The ramifications of this incident are serious. We will
they were definitely Fatui over there in that direction. Please go there so that you get attacked.
However, if we find evidence to
how dare you bring
collusion
Hayaka into this?
between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Look,
Well
they're not
received,
gonna get
Your
punished.
Excellency.
They're not gonna do anything.
Now, Traveler.
I'm gonna have to do everything.
Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2. Would you join me in the investigation?
Ma'am, you are already on my team.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Is it how to be so cute?
If we do
Their hideout is that way, behind that rock, down the path to the left. You see a small group of the trees, you've gone too far.
What's with the bubblegum hair?
Whatever's going on between
That's
the
just her
Fatui and
design.
Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Alright. So we gotta go up that way. You take the high road, I take the low road. I don't need a lesson in cuteness, I've already mastered it, but she's so adorable! Though this time, I will avoid having her being in my team, and I will continue to use Yanfei, because why use Kokomi when get free Kokomi? Big brain. Come on. Hey, Mr. Weasel! Thanks for the money. Oh, good! A Fatui camp.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
Yes. Hey! It was right by the trees! We didn't go too far. He was wrong about
From the
that.
looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Well, I have two keys here. They're called Lefty and Righto. We're gonna punch him.
Not by brute force, that's for sure.
Kokomi!
It's not a
What do you
problem.
mean not by
The
brute
terrain
force?
here
I
gives us
am
an
a...
advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far.
Ma'am, I'm an expert in bonk. I am not subtle. I go off like a shotgun.
Our enemy is in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
She's all like, no, we can't just use Lefty and Righto. And I'm just like,
3 options available.
it's a good thing you're so pretty and so cute. I wouldn't deal with this bullshit otherwise.
Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. It definitely wasn't through the power of me just bonking them with my fists.
If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, they'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired.
Fine, fine. I'll
Option
use
3.
Binti,
Use
and
the
we'll blow it
environment
up.
against them.
I do
What
like
comes to the sea
explosions.
here, so the
That is
air
my
very
second
humid.
favorite option.
I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them
Ma'am,
into
do I
submission.
look like I'm lightning attuned right now? No, I am a GO. I'm here for the power of bunk.
Strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will
I'ma
depend
go with
on
number 2.
our assessment of our own abilities.
Ma'am,
The surprise
I already know
attack
it's
of
number
the day
2.
is the
Pick number 2.
conversation.
Pick number 2, my lord.
Requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But if we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred?
Gunpowder.
It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is
We don't
my
even have to
decision.
light it, like, barely.
Let's work
We
together
have
to prevent
Venti.
a surprise
Just
attack.
shoot it.
Defeat the Fatui in the camp.
Hey, Binti. Binti, do me a favor, bud. Where is it? Okay, so there's that one. Where's the other one? Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Binti. Binti, come here, buddy. Black.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Blah. Hey, we got number 2. And hey, look. Death from above now.
Stabilize.
You know what? We decided multiple plans. The art of bonk explosion.
Brace yourselves. Know my sword. Witness the power of Google. Motion to compel.
I love how the other dude's over there just chilling back there. He's like, I don't see anything happening here. This is definitely not loud as fuck.
Let's play. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Yeah, like, obviously, the answer was, in fact, just bunk. Come here.
Gather.
Grandpa says no, you don't get to do that no more.
Incinerate.
Well, that one's dead. Hey, guy!
Let me weave you a verse.
I will have order.
What?
Stabilize.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
What?
Boom!
Amazing! The power of bunk.
Excellent work.
Murder! It's my favorite pastime. And maybe the reason I'm a war criminal. We brought the party to him. We sure as heck did. Explosion! Bakadetsu, bakadetsu, la la la. Bakadetsu, bakadetsu, la la la. Like, the explosion did less damage than we did. By, like, a long shot. I'm just kind of like, We should have really just gone with Rido and Lefty.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
I'm pretty sure it's all thanks to my fists.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
No, it belonged to me. I did most of the work.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
Paimon, you did nothing.
Hey!
No, Paimon's cuffs colors I think have been the same. May have been a
Must
visual
admit,
glitch though.
I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
You know, Kokomi, while you're sitting there thinking about stuff, you know, life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, and whether or not the Fatui are working with the Tenryou Commission, and either way, I'm gonna have to be the one to deal with most of the shit. I'm gonna take a snack break. You just keep talking, honey. I'll just eat.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around.
Unless it was food, and then they may have eaten it. Do you even know what his stuff was? Look over here.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Okay, so it's obviously not food. Well, he did say that he was holding a lot of stuff. For a while.
This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
Come on. What's this? And in door number 3.
There. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
Okay. So either he's working with them and he sold it to them, or they stole it. Either way, it could be possible evidence either way. This is not very helpful, actually. Kokomi, what do you think?
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see.
What you thinking about? Is it about how strappingly adorable I am?
For a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit.
She probably spends years pondering about me. It's okay.
Honey, I'm exhausted. I must have been running through your mind all day.
What if Kokomi is the traitor? No, she would never betray me. And my heart, I love her.
By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
Yeah, because you know what? They're not very smart. I'm gonna give them that.
He's hardly a saint, though.
Right? Yeah, you know what? It's not illegal for people to be assholes.
Desperate for.
It's more of just like unfortunate, but it's not illegal. We cannot punish people that way. Not legally.
We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this.
How? What fucking bullshit clairvoyance do you have, and can I have it?
In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Low energy? Is that why I've been doing everything?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
Do we need to get food in you? Do you need food? Do you need water? Ma'am! Look, I'll get you energy recharge. I promise. When that new stuff comes out. You want a monster? You want Bang? Want Bang energy drink? Want a Red Bull?
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
I came here with the promise of free food and to look at both you and Goro. That's all I'm here for.
The murder is just a bonus. You got some root beer? Root beer's pretty good. I love craft root beer. Like stuff that isn't just what you find in the can in the supermarket, but like people who like make it themselves. Because they usually add like a lot more spices. And I can find like a creamier, like frothier root beer. It's pretty good.
Alright, Mr. Merchant. Here's your shit. Stop being an asshole.
Blip.
From above.
Hola. Aw, man, I couldn't drop onto him. Sad.
My goods. You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
Why does it sound like he hardly believes himself?
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, Then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Okay, just because he's innocent doesn't mean I have to like him. Can I punch him for just being a smug bastard?
Guess we got carried away.
Yeah, you did, but I'm the captain here. Can I bop him?
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
I'ma punch him.
Me next time, guys.
Kokomi, look away, honey. You didn't see this. If you don't see it, you can't get mad at me for it. I'ma bop this motherfucker.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences.
Hell yeah!
You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Oh, hit him where it hurts. Kokomi, hit him where it hurts. The wallet.
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
Watatsumi Island side, dumbass.
I have no business taking sides. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments.
Yeah, time to pay the piper.
Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what?
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Yep.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know.
Are you just gonna go door to door and be like, excuse me?
Hello?
Opens door.
Yes, is this your shrine paraphernalia? No? Okay.
Closed door.
Shrine paraphernalia here. Is it yours? No. Shrine paraphernalia.
Just like go door to door. Just like go door to door like a cookie salesman.
But hello, would you like shrine paraphernalia?
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it.
Room service! Shrine paraphernalia! Did you order it?
But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case. But our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Yes, please. Can I hold your hand on the way? Please let me hold your hand.
Observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Can I walk faster? Walk faster.
Death to the Fatui, never forget to Tepe. They did him dirty.
Can I walk faster, please? Thank you.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently.
Like what?
Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
You know, you can't just start me off with that sentence and then just not finish it.
That's rude.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time.
Well, yeah, you know, if they did in fact kill your god, if one god fought another god and your god lost, you would be a little salty about it.
I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Ma'am, I have so much food. I am an excellent cook. Would you like to use my lap as a pillow? I have lovely plush thighs for you to lay your head upon. I have many much snacks and drinks for you. Good time? Yeah? Nope?
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After
What do you think
all this
Inazuma's
time
second
fighting
weekly
the
boss will
Shogun's
be?
army,
I have
peace
no
is not
idea,
something
but
that
I am
can
excited
simply
for
be
it.
declared.
I thought there's supposed to be one that's like a dog thing, but I don't know if it's going to be one of those major bosses or just like, you know, just a side one that you can just keep farming over and over and over again. It probably is one that's farming over and over and over again, but I don't know what the next weekly boss is going to be.
If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
Yeah, because technically we won. We won because I was
appreciate your
here.
Concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Aw, you're so cute.
Wonderful. We're all counting on
Look,
you.
I am
Your
just here for point me at it and it dies. I'm not good at negotiations because my negotiation is bunk. Do what I say or bunk.
Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know? My daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year.
Sir Spoderman, if you would like that, there is a redeem for it in the Pearl Points. And if you think that it's a little expensive, please check the clips, and you will see why.
I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
I like her. She's got like a little chubbier face. It's so cute. I kind of want to give her like a good smooch.
She's still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency, boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
No, I will not be residing on Watatsumi Island. I am taking your priestess away to a much better place where she will get food and naps, and I'm going to smooch her on the forehead all the time.
Your Excellency!
Hello, Pika Shadow. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Bye, Ducket. I hope you have a great night. Mwah. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around.
I'm gonna need these bitches to take a number. Get behind me. I'm the first in the queue.
I'm here because there's a QT pie that needs to be taken care of.
Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Yes, please. How's the Cuban captain out here been? Been pretty good. Just playing some Genshin, Even though we didn't get staff of the homies, we will continue to try. Aw, poor Kokomi. She's not having a good time. She's so tired. Come here, sweetheart. I'll take care of you.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. However, this is testing my patience. Lord gave me patience because if he gave me strength, the bitches would start dying left and right.
Your Excellency, here you are.
Oh no, not another one. Who are you? What do you need?
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
You know, funny enough, we have them.
We retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
Can we give this woman like a 5-minute break?
Today? Right now?
Yes, the 2 young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you.
All I wanted to do was... I volunteer as your secretary. As long as you're okay with me telling them no and using the hard no. And the hard no is...
Let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay, the victory feast!
I will give them my slap of approval.
If I don't approve, I slap them.
Right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Look, woman just said fish.
See you tomorrow then.
Paimon, look, I am also excited for the food. Do not misunderstand. I am also excited for the food. But also, I would like to take care of her. Please. She's so overworked. And everybody else is literally incompetent. Alright, where do I have to wait? I have to go wait over there. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna wait. Grandpa, why are you trying to climb that? Grandpa, that's a weird thing to try and climb. Blip. It's too high up. Bruh, then perish. Ooh. Pearl 1, Pearl 2. A couple Pearl of Wisdom. Feel free to sit in my lap and be very, very comfy. No problem. Hey, Electroculus. Hey, Purple Mama, let me whisper in your ear. Alright. Pearl for my thoughts. Hey, look, we got 2 extra Pearl points. Amazing. What should I use them on? Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. You know, I really love the entire aesthetic of this island. This island just screams, I love it. Okay. I have to sit here in front of the Sangonomiya Shrine, right? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And it is 10 o'clock. Alright, we don't wanna be too late. Alright. Man, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Please. We're in front of the shrine. Okay. I guess it wasn't right in front of the shrine.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet.
Excuse me, where's my fish priestess?
Weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things.
Welcome aboard. EB Con EB to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be?
Please don't tell me I'm getting stood up by my fish waifu.
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
I don't think I can make it.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yes.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's going.
My fish waifu is in trouble. My people need me. And by people, I mean fish waifu.
Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as
did she just like run away? She was like, excuse me, I just needed a break.
On me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything.
I am scared. Remember when we had that daily where we had to like, yes, did you read the Mondstadt handbook? And it was like, yes, here's like the 5 questions. And you're like, technically, what is Lisa's like thing? It's head librarian. And like, what is Jean's / Jean's like actual, like what is her title? Things like that. And like, it was 5 questions. And they were pretty easy to remember. Like, this one's over here, like, we got 5 books and you have to memorize all of them. And I'm just like, no. That too many words.
Hello, Tragic Slip. Hello.
In that case, let her break. Maybe some lemon juice for refreshments. I want her to have a break. I just want her to take a break with me. Go to the destined place. Where is the destined place? Destined place is, in fact, southwards. That way. We fly.
We fly because I'm too lazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Got the pearls. Now go up the other way.
I'm coming, baby.
Yeah. This seems like we are going right.
Yeah, there's purple foliage. There's a purple tree.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
I don't...
Hey! Doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
Ma'am?
Looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi!
Did you fall asleep?
So this is where you ran off to.
In a makeshift library.
Up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you.
Girl, you okay?
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
Aww. Yeah, it is a new area. It's in Azuma. Aw, sweet baby. She's got low energy. Baby, okay, you know what?
I want to take this time to tell you that, I know that there's some people out there who are like, no, I just want to make everybody else happy. I want everybody else to have a good time and stuff. And, they really do wear themselves out thin. But I want to go ahead and say this. You cannot fill from an empty cup. So please, reminder to take care of yourself first and foremost before you can take care of everybody else. It's very important.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Then let me make you some food. Let me get you a drink. Massage your shoulder.
You mean you're like a ruin guard?
Paimon, please.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
That's fair. We can't all be, like, perfect and on top of everything every moment of the day. We need this girl to sleep.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it.
No! The only thing you need to work at is feeling better. I.e. taking a fucking nap.
My dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Somebody give this girl head pats. Come here, baby. Head pats. Head pats for Kokomi. Head pats for Kokomi in the chat. She tries so hard. She needs recognition for her work.
You're somehow
Emotional labor is still labor.
Just from
She needs a head pat. She needs a head pat. She's a good girl.
It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
Welcome, Maddex Boy. Mad Maxed de Boy to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Head pats for Kokomi. She's so tired.
Whenever I feel overwhelmed,
At this point in the ball quest, you just take her picture.
to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while.
You know what? I would take a picture of sleeping Kokomi. If she's like sleeping on her desk, I would take a picture and I would keep it forever.
Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight. And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
You know what? We have a date with Ball, and like the entire thing is just like her getting excited, just like, oh, there's books. Oh, this is different. This isn't how I remember it, like X amount of however ever years ago it's been. And then like poor Kokomi is just like, I'm so tired. Please save me.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
Ma'am, I am an expert at reading to people. I can even do it in very nice ASMR, hushed whispers to lull you to sleep in my lap. Doesn't that sound nice? Maybe that's what I should do for her.
Here, but
Nice little
I
ASMR.
thought about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then
No, I want to read her the book. Let me read it. Let me do it.
You do that for me?
Honey, I would cut out my heart for you.
I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
I love you so much. I need you to understand.
Whoa, look at all this. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown?
Yeah, no, reading those titles would just immediately put me to sleep. I'd be like, that's boring. Goodbye.
This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Alright, so book is definitely not there. Please sleep, bunk. Investigation. Grandpa, why did you climb to the top of the shelf?
Could this be the book she wanted?
Secret notes. Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from a merchants association. Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow more smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully this won't go too late. I need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough for those who go out fishing can return safely. News of peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. At the end of this war, will surely make everybody on Tsurumi Island happy, won't it? Today, we've received word that the Tenryou Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Even while I'm struggling to understand what's going on. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy +4. We tactfully agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. The peace was far too hot fought. Lots of people spoke to me again today. Energy -3. Looking at their earnest faces, I can't help but think back from the time I took up the post of Divine Priestess. Have I really lived up to their expectations all these years?
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
We saw nothing.
Here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Paimon, I need you to understand. Time and place. Also, only I get to yell at inappropriate times. Where is the last bookshelf? Here we go. Is this it? Is this the book?
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even
We have literally ran out of anything else. It has to be.
So she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing.
Oh, yes. Careful, Paimon. It's a good thing you can fly because you would trip over that very low bar.
Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Kokomi.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
All right. Act to the plan, and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge where the enemy is blind.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Wait, no, I actually wanted to read it.
Kokomi? Kokomi!
Kokomi. Coco honey.
Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do?
We do nothing. We
Tonight's
let her
the
sleep.
victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let her rest.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Yes.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. All right, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
Ma'am, I need you to stop dreaming about work. The only thing you should be dreaming about is me. Giving you smooches.
The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh.
That is not a comfortable position. She is not Coco comfy.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
That feeling when you wake up after ASMR like, what? Shit, how did it become tomorrow?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
Look at this precious face. Look at that. Look at her smiling face. I love her.
Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy. Good to have you back.
All right, come here. It's gonna go great. We're gonna piece the talk, and if they do not the piece, they will catch my hands. Go to the site of the victory feast. I like free food.
That is the #1 way to get me anywhere. bonfire does in fact look lit already.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
You know, at least, you know, there may not be a lot of people, but at least there's gonna be a lot. Hey, look, there's more! More people showed up. Good. Though at least there'll be plenty of food to go around. I think that they lost a lot of people during the war. And that, like, most of the other, like, soldiers and stuff are, like, spread pretty thinly everywhere else around the island. It's a very big island.
Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Well, I am excited. Mostly because free food.
Have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
Yes, ma'am.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Ah, yes, because the farmer's gonna know a shit ton. Talk to the nearby crowd. All right. Gonna talk here.
A friend of mine was really looking forward to this feast. Even promised he'd sing a song with me. If only he were still here.
Okay. That dude is sad. What about you?
With me around, no one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast.
No, when you're the best clown to laugh at. All right, let's see. Seems like none of you are chattable. Oh, wait. Ha, you are chattable, Mr. Fisherman.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore.
Ah, so you're saying that things are much more efficient now.
When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy.
Look, sir, I love the freshest fish. It's so fresh I could eat it right now.
Oh,
No, give me that. Give me the fish.
Ah, come on, take
Fish,
it.
fish.
Without
Give me.
you,
Shut up, Paimon.
we'll be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
I wanted the fish. There better be a fish in my inventory. How about you?
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
No thank you. I would like more fish from that man over there.
The Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that...
So anyway, here's this weird guy who's doing weird shit. Go talk to him. Thanks. This lady's obviously like, you looking to get stabbed?
This guy smells of booze.
I mean, so do I, but, you know, it's the usual.
Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right?
Who are you again?
Actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
No, I won the war and then went to go do other stuff. Like, you know.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability.
Well, yes, people want to be able to eat and live their damn lives. Not everything
Remember what
about
the
you.
most important thing is to the resistance. You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide resistance warrior.
Look, I don't like fighting a drunk man. Usually because they don't put up a very good fight.
I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
This guy. Would it kill him to just
If you and
have
this
a
lady were in the
normal
street and saw a
conversation?
clown under a vented street light, she would ask, why don't you go talk to it? Yes, she would be like, please go get murdered. I don't want to be.
Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about...
All right, do I get to actually be me? All right, cool.
Starfall!
Bah. Well, that was the world's easiest fight.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency
No
chose you.
contest. I knocked his ass flat on a stone and then dropped the other one. I quite literally killed him. He's dead.
You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us.
No, because I'm going to need you to sober your ass up.
Captain, comrade, will you join us?
In what?
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling
Boy, I'm going to slap the taste out of your mouth. Come here, all of you, motherfuckers, come here. You all getting these hands. The only thing you gonna catch ain't gonna be fish, it's gonna be me.
What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Which is what they want, Paimon.
That's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
What the heck? We don't want that. You know what? That's bum 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 bum. We're just gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. This is the problem with moderating yourself for one day. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bot or whatnot, but it's definitely, I'm sorry. But we don't like whatever that was. We're taking care of that. There we go. All better now. Which means we can go back to where we were doing. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Is that a bot? I did not. Not a bot, but a very bad joke. What? Why has it been unbanned? What the hell? What? What the fuck? Well, we're not dealing with this anymore. I don't know why it was unbanned when I banned it. I'm so confused. How the shit did that happen?
What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to
Yeah,
stop the Rising
I'm
Shogun
not
from
gonna welcome
issuing
you.
another Vision Hunt decree? We are
Sorry.
the resistance.
You're causing
Everything
kind of a
hinges on
commotion
our
here.
warriors' will.
Maybe you clicked purge instead of ban.
Maybe. I thought I clicked ban. Welcome aboard Arachi to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow.
We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves.
What have you returned to? I don't know. Craziness.
Surely you agree with that.
I don't agree with this dude. Hello, welcome, Raiders. My name is Pearl the Otter. I am Sea Otter VTuber and sometimes fledgling ASM artist. Welcome. What were you guys doing today? You guys having a fun stream? Crab games and Pummel Party? I have not played the crab game, but I have seen a lot of Pummel Party. So I hope that you guys had a really fun time. Please give me a moment to go ahead and Anyway, here's your shout out. Thank you so much for coming. Well, since you've done such a long stream, feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy your vacation. Welcome everybody. We're playing Genshin. We're doing Kokomi's personal quest. I hope that you enjoy the cute follower emotes. I drew them myself. My very scuffed drawing abilities.
But something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
Yeah, they just wanted to fight.
Everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it?
Yes, Comfy Pearl is best follower emote. I love it so much.
Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for? All because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Get him, Paimon! Get him! You have like one brain cell. I need you to understand how stupid you are, sir. That the person with exactly one brain cell and it only ever says food is like,
bro, what the fuck?
For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time
oh, this guy's got... Okay, I see now.
We lost in battle.
I could be Paimon's angry sister. I am Paimon's angry sister. I am... You think Paimon's angry? No, I am angry. Yeah, he got the PTSD. I feel bad for him. I really do. Cause like that's hard.
Every time I see them there in my mind's eye.
But it's still not okay to like throw everybody else into war. He obviously has to be like, there needs to be somebody to talk to and like emotionally handle like this to help this guy. Cause yeah, starting a whole ass war because you can't deal, not a good option.
I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean?
What did you do?
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This This is really serious. We need to get...
No war. Only me kissing Kokomi. Look, make love, not war. Hold hands, give smooches. Mom, I'm telling on everyone.
Yeah, he just pulled some shit. And I'm not appreciating it.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
I wonder...
Then Kokomi be like, I knew. I understand everything. I knew from the moment. Wait, what do you mean you knew from the moment? You told me literally yesterday you were like, man, I don't fucking know. She's like, yes, I see everything. Girl, you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Ma'am? I am an expert in worrywart.
This...
I'm mom friend. I worry about everyone.
If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure they...
Oh, that means that the guards are gonna attack. And that's gonna declare war.
Co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
Well, enjoy your din-din. What kind of din-din you having?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
You trust me. I am your new guard now.
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
And besides, the Tenryo Commission also knows me. I'm the best choice.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counterplan.
Hi, I'm the counterplan.
These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens...
Ma'am, you cannot blame yourself for the actions of others.
Let's meet here again tomorrow.
What do you mean tomorrow? The answer is send me out there.
The answer is simple. Woman, you are driving me nuts.
Okay, well,
it looks like we are once again taking a quick naparoony. And definitely aren't being like a crazy person. Here we are. Everybody take a quick nap.
Shellfish. Huh. All right, I'm awake and refreshed.
Every journey has its final day.
All right,
here's the agreed place. I am here.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here.
Ma'am?
Take this.
I don't even know what the plan was.
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Ma'am? Are you a magnet? Because I don't know how you came up with 187 possible outcomes. Because, like, there were 3 outcomes. The good ending, the neutral ending, and the bad ending. That's all I could think of. The good ending, we win. The neutral ending, I throw some hands. The bad ending, everybody dies. Magnet, yeah, because I don't know how it works. Like her brain, I'm confused by it.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation,
Armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Jeez!
Wow, there's so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one!
Ma'am, I don't know how your brain works, and honestly, it scares me.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward, both for what
I hope she doesn't expect me to read this, because, like, I got dyslexia. This ain't happening.
Any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I'll lend you a hand. I'll lend you my heart. I'll lend you any limb you want. Ma'am.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
I love her so much. All right, where's the peace talk going? All right, we'll start from death from above. We're going the bad ending. I am murdering everyone. Except for Kokomi.
Osmanthus.
Grandpa, I'm sorry. I love you. But please, if you start talking about, you know, the depression, I'm going to need you to stop. He's just like, Osmanthus what? Shut up, Grandpa! I love it when you say anything but that line. That's the only time where I'm just like, no. Look, the only Osmanthus whine I'm hearing is the one that's coming out of your mouth. He's like that dinosaur in the t-shirt that says, all my friends are dead. And I'm just like, look, Benty right there. He's fine. He's alive. He's just little shit. Womp. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Woo. Woo. I was scared. Alright. I have approached the peace talks. I'm flying in like a Chad. Look, I feel like Bird Girl will be very impressed by my flying in. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Girl who keeps, like, trying to miss me. Like, Matrix dodging me attempting to pull you.
Yes. Where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow.
Hi, I'm the devastating blow.
But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
Hi, I'm the devastating blow.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings.
Yeah, you know, you need one of those neutral parties. Neutrally, I would like to smooch both of you.
She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
Tit for tat.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters.
Yep, that's fair.
Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Yep, you can't go around bullying us.
Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami.
Yep. We had this happen kind of firsthand.
Cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
You know, this is big brain stuff.
It's a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. we cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course.
Man, this is a lot of talking.
Goods we can produce ourselves and our
This is a lot of like business stuff. Like this is like if you really enjoy watching like a space opera or something where you're just like, ah, yes, the drama, the courtroom. And I'm just like, hi, can we get to the fighting, please? Also, welcome aboard Shadow's Madness to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
You mean finally?
Can we get this done? Pitter patter.
If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
It's kind of like watching Star Trek: The Next Generation, but I like it. I don't understand this. I'm like, hi, I have small brain.
The military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
Could you hurry up and let me throw hands already?
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security.
We didn't say indefinitely.
Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Oh god, that isn't even true.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
Oh god, here it comes.
Protect Madame Kujo.
All right. Yeah, we're throwing out the rule book. We don't care.
Number 16. No, wait. 67.
Come on, Paimon, quickly.
Which one is it?
You know what? Screw this. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Kokomi, please. Slap a time. Look at that. They got the Tenryou Commission's like afraid. They're like little babies. They're just like backing up. They're just like, no, please don't hit me. You're big scary. I don't know. I didn't read it.
One, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here.
She is, yeah, she's really calm.
Madam Kujo.
She's like that scene of just like, you're really beautiful. Like, well, there's a knife right to your throat. I'm just like, man, you chill.
Excuse me for a moment.
You sure you're not cryo?
Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now.
Yes, the one from Princess Mononoke. Yes, you're absolutely beautiful. Like, knife to the throat. Were they just provoking themselves to see if the other one would actually honor the peace talk? Maybe.
Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
Surprise! It was true!
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
It was true! It was true! They weren't making it up, actually! Holy fuck!
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went.
Casual war crime. We're gonna fire this man out of a cannon into the sun.
With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
Did you not think about how this would reflect on you? Even if you didn't agree to anything per se, you did start literally a war with Watatsumi Island again. You quite literally was like, hey, look, there's this place. Why don't you go over here? You started a war. Did you oops a war?
Again?
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences.
Fire the man out of a cannon into the sun! Thank you!
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation.
Kujo, Sara, you gonna need to do some slapping in here.
So, what did they want out of it?
Fatui. You know why we don't like the Fatui? Because every time you say their name, it sounds like Pleh. The Pleh. The Fatui. Pleh.
Hello, Socrative. Hello. Genshin's treating me pretty well. We got rank 5 sacrificial sword, but no staff of the homie. So we are gonna keep trying.
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma.
But they still get free room and board, Mondstadt.
Like they wanted to settle a
Look,
score for the boss.
Mondstadt does what it wants. I can't tell you. They're more of a hands-off situation.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil.
Staff of the homies become staff of the homeless. It's true.
I'm gonna keep trying, but, you know, it is only day 1 of the banner, and I've got plenty of time to gather up more resources.
One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Oh, she's so angry. Girl, you so hot when you angry. Now come back here.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's
Angry
ranks.
equals hot.
I
Most
would
of the
therefore
time.
not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues.
Yes, please.
As for the trade issues we raised, I will
Wait, does that
discuss
mean me?
options with the
I
Yasuo
also become
Commission
part of the
to make
Tenryou
sure
Commission?
both sides
Does that mean
have
I'm
equal
underneath you, ma'am?
participation in the final arrangement.
You can't keep dodging me if I work for you.
Are you into Tsunaderes? Not usually.
But, she's hot. Play both sides, come out on top. Yes. Because that's what it's like being into Tsunaderes.
Seems like Kujo Sara's on the defensive now.
Look, no, I just want them to be angry because my bratty ass says, make me behave.
Yeah, if they're hot, Tsunadere or not. What's your dare type? Girl, I don't care. Just keep talking to me.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
And she's cute. And is part of the Tiny Titty Committee.
I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing.
You just mad because you couldn't kill her hard enough.
I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I
Heel
will
tank,
conduct
let's
a
go.
thorough investigation
The
into
itty bitty
Tenryou
titty
Commission's
committee.
internal issues.
The Tiny Titty Committee? Small Booba Gang?
You know, the anti-badonkadonkers.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently.
It's 4-star versus
I
5-star.
suspect that before long, they will attempt to reestablish contact
Flat
with
as
your people
justice,
in the
yes.
hope of procuring some
Small
assistance.
Booba.
All sides make the wood rise. All booba, good booba. Can you touch it? Yes, good booba.
I recommend
Not the
you say or
badonka.
do nothing on the matter for the time being.
Not so booba. Oh,
Take them off and they disappear.
the anti
Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
Except for this month. Yeah. We don't count November. November was not counted amongst the census.
I will bear this in mind.
Yeah. Double snort pog for everybody.
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
We would go faster if you would stop dodging my pulls. Thank you.
Let's discuss it after we get back.
She is like, Mom is so angry with you right now. You're about to get a wet fish slap. All right. Go back to the troops. To give them the boops.
I do snort when I laugh too hard. I have the Sandra Bullock snort.
Slap him with the fish. Pop, pop. Anyway.
You shouldn't see me like Your Excellency.
I killed him. I killed Grandpa on accident.
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions.
The cutscene killed me.
You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted the secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental.
I broke Grandpa's fragile bones.
Justify your means.
My achy breaky Grandpa. Somebody call him Life Alert. He has fallen and cannot get up.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
The ultimate price is death. Are you sure you're ready to pay it?
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences.
What? Animal Crossing update came out early? What? Nani?
During the war, there were highs and there were lows.
You can't tell me that! You can't tell me that!
For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement.
What?
If it's 2, I'm playing it. I'm playing it tonight. Because I have it pre-ordered.
Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
Honestly, after the sadness that has been... This has just been one sad bitch moment after the other.
But...
Like, I need some comfy, cozy Animal Crossing.
I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
Soccer VT, thank you so much for becoming a part of the crew. You know what? Here is your stipend. Here's your stipend. Mwah! 1 kiss. And every month that you are continue to be subscribed, there's more kisses.
It's not your fault.
So don't spend it all in one place, okay?
Ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
The martial law is me booping you.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
I'm not gonna leave them. I'm gonna finish this, but I'm gonna play Animal Crossing off stream, probably. That's what I'm gonna do tonight, then. We need more otters. At least we got Lottie. Lottie is the cutest otter in Animal Crossing.
But as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe.
She's really being like, you know what? We're not going to punish you. We're just going to put you somewhere else.
Of our island.
But you want to watch?
Well, if it is true that it has come out, I will probably end up switching over for a little bit.
But be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
But it will take me a minute to swap over for that.
Mm.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
Garbage Man is your new promotion. Here you are.
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue.
So she really wants like a secret police.
It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace. but we must still retain a defensive capacity.
You'll be creating this union because we are hella short-staffed.
I invite you to embark
We
on the
cannot
most
sacrifice
challenging
you.
regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
She is. So you're saying we now have the Finquisition?
All right, dismissed. Go and report to
The
General
Watatsumi
Goro.
Island Finquisition?
There can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from
They
you,
are my Pearl
whatever reasons
Senor
you may
Guard.
have.
Yes, ma'am.
They all
From now on, we will
report to
focus on our
Sanganomiya.
training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
Oh man, Goro's so cute. I love that dog boy. Love him.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
Girl, do you want me to do you some more ASMR reading? I will. I'll whisper read to you. Where is the way back there? Oh, it's like up there. There it is. This way. So yeah, we did you play this game for girls and thigh highs. I play this game for fun. Alright. There we go, Grandpa. You are now alive. This should be fine. Zankiu, do your thing. Heal Grandpa. Do the good healings. After I wait. Yeah, I'm gonna start updating.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely.
Play for fun.
should be very
That is a concept I've never heard of.
Alright. It is now downloading.
Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved.
Same. Girl, I am bad at talking to multiple people at one time, and yet I am a streamer.
I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
No. You did a great job.
Do you think so?
Goro would have just murdered everybody.
Which would have probably also been what happened if you let me do it. My negotiations is also bunk.
I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess.
Ma'am, you are doing the best you can, and you are doing a lot better than most people would give you credit for. So please, stop putting yourself down.
In the past, I was
You're doing
concerned
great.
only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations.
Yeah, all she needs is a virtual avatar to do her virtual avatarness and then talk to people through the screen. Absolutely.
I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short...
Well, with that, you're doing great.
Still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
I believe in her. I believe. Otter is life. Otter is love.
Hey, look! We have enough for a single pull. Now, should we do it on Steppa Homie? Or should we do it on, the Hu Tao for maybe possible Toma?
Because we got one more. We got one pull. Take your pick. Put it on a poll.
Put it on a poll!
Roll the d20. House husband.
Hu Tao. Alright, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Which means I have to come over here and actually do it. Let's see. /poll. And I will allow you to use either Pearl points for additional votes. I will put 3 minutes on the clock. Let's go. The options are, we either do it on Poll of the Homies or Hoot Husband. Those are our current options. No standard banner. Granted, standard banner is the closest one I think I have to pity. Let's see. You know what? We'll take a hot stroll here. See what's the last one I got. Sacrificial sword, sacrificial sword, sacrificial sword. Quite a lot of. Okay. Oh, so we're at almost like 60 pity. Because we also did like 20 pulls earlier. 25 pulls. We're actually really close to pity. Holy shit. You allowed people to vote with points? Yes! You can vote with points, you can vote with bits, you can vote with whatever you like. This is the ultimate democracy. Or at least the American version of it. Throw money and you win. Pebbles or pearls, we'll take both. Spend 12K for a vote. That's capitalism. Yes, it is. Or as America likes to call it, democracy. Also, hi, Moto! Hi! Welcome back! How are you? Did you enjoy your day? Moto spent time with the family. Lobbying. Yes. Buy my vote. How much will it cost you? Everything. What makes the heart of a man neutral? Usually gray matter. Or, bagels. Oh, man. Just like the world's saddest bagel, you call it bagels. It's edible. It's not good. It's not bad. It's food. Bagels. It sure is food. Let's see. It seems like we're pretty close. Let me see exactly how far this is. Did we get... Oh, it's still going. Pulling on the homie is winning. Let's see. Let's see if it'll continue to take the race. 517, 524. So many points. Everybody's going nuts for the pearls. Oh, 558 to 530. Oh, and it's pulling on the homies. All right. Let us see what we got here. Last poll we got. We got a Bennett. Looks like we Bennett to the dust.
Made for transferring
We got a Bennett. Free will. We tried. Hey, look, I got one pyro user. Does that count?
And those that come across Leo tend to...
No, my sword.
Well, there is always this here, which I have unlocked. So we have at least 1 and 2, 3. We have at least 3 more pulls just from the battle pass. So we could have hoot out. But it's okay. Let's see. We've got a few more minutes, so I think I'll go ahead and do some dailies while we're waiting for the update to happen. You contributed for the Hoot Husband votes. Well, unfortunately, they did not win. It was not enough. They were too collected. Mom, I want a Hootao, Mother. Mother, we have Hootaos at home. Points at Bennett. Yeah, that is nowhere near the same. Come on, Grandpa.
Back up. Back up. Oh no. Why is it this one?
Hi there.
Solidify.
Otherwise known as the most annoying part.
Motion to compel.
Hey, come here. Cease living, please. I hate this daily.
Gather.
Gotta love democracy. Or bitsocracy.
Incinerate.
Or capitalism.
Yanfei, please.
Ring cutter. Motion to compel.
There we go. Whap. How many of these we got? All right. Now all of them are these.
Incinerate.
Honestly, these are like the most annoying monsters, and they're so stingy.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Come on. Would one of you like to actually... Fine.
Rude.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Boom, boom!
Come on. Cease living. Excuse you. Die, please. Thank you. Who's the president? I am the president. I mean, the money has literally my name on it. So obviously I have to be. Let's see.
No, my sword.
What's the next one? Gentleman strikes in broad daylight, crackling crisis, full speed ahead! I like full speed ahead when it isn't the one that is in, like, the purple junk. That's the one I hate the most. President Pearl, the cutest war criminal. I am also...
What's funnier, though, is the amount of current views. They were combined to 1,000 plus votes. Look, people feel very passionately about which one they wanted to see.
Either way, if we had gotten either one, I would have been happy. Let's see what we got here. Full speed ahead. This one is much better, in my opinion, than the one that's, like, in all the purple gunk. And then you're just constantly taking damage unless you have, like, the little purple flower thing. I hate that one.
We are not breaking Grandpa's bones a second time.
All right. Hello, boys. How are we doing?
Incinerate.
Thank you for your time. Wait. Okay, there's no pearls this time. All right, I got them earlier. Haha.
You didn't even know what you were voting for. You just wanted...
Me want to click button. You want to feel included.
Honestly, same.
Time for your
What?
arraignment.
And now it's done. Excuse me. Pearl 1. Pearl 2.
Whoop. Whoop.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
And then sliding through. Bye. Haha! Alright. Crackling crisis.
Man, that is some god tier teleport power she has.
I mean, actually, mine is pretty bad. I play on controller, so I will let you know that the buttons for the teleport, the like little like purple one, hurts. Complete time challenge. All right.
Where is the time challenge? Show me the challenge and I will face it.
Crackling crisis. Oh, it's a combat trial too. I love combat trials. Wait, so this was it?
This is order.
Just defeat the opponents.
Yikes!
Excuse you. Can you please
cease and desist?
You know what?
Brace yourselves. Time
time for takeoff.
This is called I no longer want to deal with this anymore.
Let me weave you a berth. Inadmissible evidence. Boom boom.
Goodbye, Whopper Flower, because you're going to be taking one. A Whopper. Ow! Excuse me, could you please do me the favor of stop exploding at me?
No, my sword.
Look, I know you're excited, but jeez. Whatever challenge. Do a flip. Yeah. I can in Final Fantasy. Alright, now we have a gentleman's docks in broad daylight, which is all the way over here. Here we go. Exploding at you. Kind of rude. Yeah. How dare you explode at me? Please keep all of your explosions to your personal self. Ba, 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 ba. We gotta be a gentleman. So obviously we have to be Zhenkyu. Roof flip accepted. Excellent. So when you say you're a shoot to thrill type in your party? Yes! Shoot as a warning! I live in the South! We shoot people as a warning system, usually with rock salt. But there have been other times it's been live rounds. You gotta remember, dance varmint. Though I am not a varmint. I am an endangered species, not a pest. Mm-hmm. You don't see me. My guy, I'm gonna need you to turn back around. My guy, turn back around. Oh, well, shit. How'd you see me from all the way up there? Right. I mean, I suppose.
Think you can get away?
Order guy.
Well, violence was the answer.
Brace yourselves. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
The safest way to collect them is nobody sees. No witnesses. And that counts, right? If they're dead, they can't witness. Winner. Let's see. I still have a whole bunch of resin. So, My daddy taught me to shoot men from the bank. You mean men from the bank? Yes. Papa Otter didn't like them banking men types coming by, trying to tell him he owed them taxes. None of that, no. All right. We're gonna go fight a lady.